And welcome back to Low Energy Videos, where surprisingly, once again, we are back with the Outer Worlds. Now, if you're noticing a tad bit of frustration going on, it's because I want to move on, quite honestly. And I've yet to move on. On top of it all, my headphones are on their last legs. And I am not a happy camper about that. What I am, though, is you motherfuckers being so amazing that I actually had to raise the goal because we're hitting it too often at 100. You guys are fucking amazing like that. Dylan, I'm in the clouds. My God. Rose's become a nimbus. Wonder if a little Saiyan kid is going to jump on top of you and you'll fly around. Or you're just saying that you're high. Both of which are pretty great. No need for shilling or anything like that. I will just give you a quick update. This Wednesday is 3 drinks minimum. 2 guns, no ammo shall be joining us. This Friday, Dusty, the beautiful bird, and Mickey Richards will be joining us on Bearded Ramblings. And at some point between today and Friday, I will also give you a Battlefleet Gothic DLC. Fucking story. Ugh. If it's brown, drink it down. It's still an insult. It's such an insult to me to see that. But, yeah. Beyond that, also, if you are on our Discord, if you check down on music, I've given a task for you, motherfuckers. You hopeless apes. I'm looking for something to fill up the Bearded Ramblings songs. You guys have been pretty cool though, especially Realize, who directed me towards his latest. His latest. I don't know why I said that. Towards a channel that I've never heard of before, but looks promising. And also Two Guns, who said I could use some of his stuff. I'd have to go through his entire discography, but maybe. Take old snacks. I love how people just leave casual currency just like out there in such a like incredibly money-based system. I just think that's weird. Okay, so here's the board. We've only just got it started. Examine the board more closely. Something is rotten on Eridos. With every step in your investigation, you come closer to the truth. How helpful. Examine your suspects. Who could have killed Halcyon Helen? What is their motive? Look at the profit of profitability. Jasmine Levia, the prophet of profitability. Her seminars on wealth, prosperity, and alignments of one's humors attract wealthy Byzantines to Eranos. Does the heart of a vicious killer lurk behind her spiritual veneer? What prevents you from unlocking the true potential? Natural talent? Mental faculty? Crippling anxiety? No, says Jasmine Levea. Your humors must be realigned. Profitability. It's difficult to imagine Helen have held the profit of contempt. Consider other suspects. Who could have killed Halcyon Helen? What is their motive? So as you can tell, this is going to be a murder mystery for the rest of this DLC. And I'm okay with this, because it's been a long time since I looked at a murder mystery. Examine the list of victims. Examine Halcyon Helen. Ruth Bellamy, Princess of Pterodactyls and Duchess of Dramaturgy. Was killed by the Grand Canadian Hotel. Yep. Consider the Eridos atmospheric complex. Look at the purpleberry orchards. Purpleberry orchards are responsible for growing and cultivating Risbo's prosperity purpleberry, an essential ingredient in the majority of risottos, confections, and beverages. Rizzo's workers seem uncomfortably happy all the time. Wah, wah, wah. It's Riddles. Look at the model needler gun. This exact replica of the needler. Helen's signature weapon. You discover traces of chemicals in Helen's upturned luggage. Someone removed the needler from her belongings. Yeah. Okay, we don't have much to go on, so the only way we're going to find out who murdered Ruth Bellamy is by leaving.
Hi there, Inspector. It might be a little beyond my job description to ask, but at my heart, I'm still a bellhop. Was the suite to your liking?
I didn't know, they made Hope tools. Large, great. It's fine. Didn't feel too strong about it. I'm just here to investigate, ma'am. Don't really care about your hotel room. Didn't ask you to talk to me. Just shut up and do your job. Now let's drink the Kool-Aid too.
Good. I'm glad. Now, I'd love to bring you to a floor of your choosing.
Notice the way they did the hotel. It couldn't be an exit, so you only get to see her from the intercom. Uh, let's see. Let's go to the VIP guest floor.
Oh, so sorry, but you're not actually authorized to visit that floor. What authorized floor can I bring you to? To the lobby we go.
Yay! Um. All right, Felix seems super pumped in discovering this, so I'll bring Felix and I'll bring Vicar Max because the idea of a vicar solving murders seems very Agatha Christie-ish. Or Pillars of Eternity, a subpar show that was somehow still very watchable. I know more people who enjoy the books than I do. Brown vodka. I don't know. I've been watching a lot of cutscenes from the Abe games, and I'm just thinking, what creature did they grind down into it? Okay. Alcyon Hill versus the Brain Eaters. I like the look of that gun. It's something out of New Vegas. Okay, so we have to go to the orchard because next to Helen's body was a uh, tracked footprints. So no matter what, they came through there. Ooh, it's also lavendery. Oh, come on, pop into existence. Let's have a look at the map. Jesus, taking a while to load in, isn't it? Or is it really that vague? I'm getting strong cult vibes from this place. Oh, that's so bad. The incredibly easily killed things.
Ugh. I was thinking about going for a swim, but I don't want to come out stinking like a
sudden death knockout court? Surprised the Byzantines fancy this. We played it on a rudimentary court in prison. Sudden death being more literal than euphemistic.
Wait a minute. Is this tennis or is this actually tossball? Is this a micro version of tossball? We get closer to seeing tossball first-handed. But the pool.
Hello?
Hi, Dolph.
Oh, you're that inspector. Right. Sorry, but the pool's currently closed on account of it stinking worse than my boss. What can I do for you?
I'm your boss. Why's the pool like all green?
Space me if I knew. I got here for my shift this morning and found it this way. They can't yell at me for this one, which is good, because a lot of folks seem upset by it.
No perception. This morning, so it happened just before the Spectrum Brown launch. Oh, I don't have the high enough perception.
Part of the reception for the Spectrum Brown launch was supposed to be out here. Rizzo's rented out
Here.
the area. Said they had their own maintenance person instead of paying one of Slug's. As you can see, their maintenance person ruined the use of the pool for everyone. Would have been even worse if the unveiling hadn't been canceled. Can't do much now but wait for the stench to wear off. We found the individual hired to clean face down in a puddle of his own spit in the orchards. Guess he
The
was
orchards.
alright. You may want to visit the sun parlor. That's where that Rizzo's fool mixed the chemicals he used. Oh, and you can talk to Lily, my boss. She probably has some great advice. I saw her walk toward the bridge to the Purpleberry Orchards earlier. Reckon she's still there. Now, anything else I can do for you? So long as you don't want to go in, I can answer anything you like. Yeah, it's part of the job. I think I'm listed as a security consultant. But all that really means is that if I'm caught without this thing, I get put on pool guard duty. I don't know what happens if I'm caught without it on pool guard duty, but I know that I'd find out. Yep, still dead. Usually Rizzo's is pretty good at making sure the people they hire ain't got tripicale for brains, but that fella clearly wasn't worth trusting. I met him briefly once. Seemed level-headed enough, but that must have been just a front. Otherwise, he wouldn't have made such a mess of things. Sounds good to me.
So the pool is now coated in. Let's be charitable and call it a liquid. Even killed off some sprats. Curiouser and curiouser. Rules. No running. No brisk walking. No galloping. No prancing. No lingering on pool grounds without a lingering pass. Minimum price of 2,000 bits. No splashing water higher than 3.48 feet. Roughhousing without a roughhousing pass. Slightly smaller. Swimming or lounging without food or drink in hand. So, you can't lay about unless you have a cocktail in hand. I'm okay with that last rule. I mean, what's the point?
waiting right here. Swear to the architect, Matthias, if you've lost your rifle's ionization coil again. Oh, wait, you ain't part of my crew. What do you want?
Why is anyone still called Matthias?
An idiot. I suspect he's avoiding me, actually, which is the first smart thing he's done all month. Sorry, but do you need something? Between the landing pad, lockdowns, gate closures, and constant questions from angry guests, I've got a lot on my plate. And if that don't beat all, one of my crew is AWOL. If you're serious, I'd appreciate the help. He's been missing a few days, and we're low on staff as it is. It's not exactly uncommon for slug agents to go on the odd bender. They'll pick a place they think I don't know about and hunker down. Usually I don't bother with the discipline and paperwork. Gotta pick your battles. Thing is, they usually resurface within 24 hours, or at least yell for medical help. This guy, not a peep. The missing crew member's Evan O'Connell. He's one of about 2 slug agents I can trust with more complex tasks than stand here and look tough. Friendly type. Well-behaved, followed orders. Anyone else, I'd think they got drunk and fell asleep in a ditch somewhere, but O'Connell's not really the type.
O'Connell's not really getting drunk?
At the wilderness checkpoint. I'd search there first.
Okay. Maybe I should check him first, or should I go in? Investigate wilderness checkpoint. That's not too far. Keep the gun up, there's no reason not to.
I hope the murderer is caught
apple
soon.
cider. A hard cider for a hard life.
We actively acknowledge that we have a terrible, terrible universe that we built. The hell? Raptidons!
Raptidons on the hotel grounds. Somehow that don't surprise me.
Thank the law. Dissidents don't belong in Byzantium.
They were Raptidons. They weren't. But hold on, also, dissidents? Byzantium? No. This ain't Byzantium. The wilderness. Okay.
We'll need to find another way in, I suspect.
Okay, there should be like several different ways in. Probably the most obvious one is there's tons of what appears to be building block stuff, so up we go. If you can't get in through pickpocketing, or lock picking rather. Whoa! Creepy Watson going over here. Guys, the door was open! Evan, remember the cards tonight? You don't show. I'll set Raptidon loose here with you. I'm kidding, don't forget you here. Need help knocking Bay down a rug or 3. Shadow Ryan reports all week. Okay. Investigate wilderness checkpoint. Botanical operations. Flywheel, ammo, weapons, mods. Slug Bruiser. Hey.
Sublight Underground takes care of its own.
So you don't care that I'm in your office? Neat. A slug employee scheduled on the crew seat Perkable orders and connected complex. The one is scratched out today and replaced it with Evan O'Connor. Ooh. What could this mean? Investigate the complex between the hotel and the orchards. This isn't even the murder we were hired to investigate. Don't walk on the grass. Yeah. I like the little details. The engines keeping them afloat. Clearly inspired a little bit like from Columbia, from Bioshock Infinite, which is currently going for €10. I might even pick it up. It's the last Bioshock game I haven't played on this channel. And I gotta be honest, it's one of my more favorite ones.
Watch out, Captain.
That's working, boss.
Oh. More generic enemies, huh? Ooh. Battlefront 2 on PS2. Ooh. Classic. I also saw Modern Warfare 4 is going. If you guys want me to play either one of those, I might actually. Oh shit. First things first.
The garb on this security guard identifies him as a member of the Rizzo's Corporation. His rank would have been that of Jawbreaker or higher. This
Hi,
security
Cat.
guard has experienced premature expiration. Evidence strongly suggests a conflict with marauders.
How are marauders on this place? 3 bits and half-eaten Rizzo Purple Crunch. At least he left this world happy.
Death removes that which we worked so hard to create in life, a shell to protect us from pain. But it is this shell, this self, that is the cause of all our suffering. He is now free.
Vicar Max, don't act all god diddly daffodil damn like a Jedi, okay? Because you ain't a Jedi. I've been rewatching the Clone Wars. Anti-life crap.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
I like its voice. Detected nearby. Oh. But yeah, if you guys want, I can. Ooh,
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
if you guys want, I can get either because I've got a trip to go on next month. But I've got to either I can get Bioshock Infinite or Modern Warfare. The original Modern Warfare.
This card also expired prematurely following a violent encounter with marauders.
I doubt Rizzo's would ever shed a tear over him.
No, the poor dude didn't even get to shoot up on his black tar heroin. It's a shame. You probably don't remember me, but I'm from Russia and I'm looking at you as a joke. Oh, okay. Neat.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
You can express your humor towards me in the form of monetary gratification. Or, you know, just a like and a share and subscribe.
Hey, crew C. It's Amelia. Evan must have gotten into the Spectrum in these crates. Listen to this.
Come out! Come out to play!
Law. He's having a grand old time. I'm gonna take him to A2 under the hotel so he can sleep it off. I'll meet you back at the orchard straight after. See you soon. Evan, come on, you slackwit.
He's clearly going to kill you. Wait, it's perking up. There's something around here. There's something around here. Where is it? Where is it? Hi, Bill. Can you say Russia? Dorinskia. Explorinskaya. Tankies. Damn, that even. Whoa. Oh, bollocks. Hit sleep. Well, I just slept on a bed full of needles and a bunch of bullets. Sure, that was very, very comfortable. That would learn English. That would teach English. Ah! No. Where am I? Where is my blueberry pie? Memes. How come they didn't, like, they use a lot of, like, blueberry metaphors, so why the hell don't they just have a blueberry pie? I mean, I know they call it purpleberry pie, but Halcyon, Helen dead? I think actually I will get Bioshock Infinite. This computer should run it no problem. And, it's going on sale right now, so. More bottles of Spectrum Brown. What's the advertisement on a Spectrum Brown? Oh yeah, there's my dapper ass. Look how sexy I am. There. If it's brown, drink it down. You'll be happy that you did. No, I won't. Newest Spectrum flavor adds brown to the rainbow. That sounds like a euphemism for just having the shits. I like these chairs. I've been to restaurants and clubs and bars with that whole vibe like this. Hadn't been changed from like the 1930s. Some good stuff.
How awful! I left my favorite jacket in there.
Heh. She's got her priorities set. Grand Colonial Hotel elevator is out of order. Will be foreseeable future. Please use the stairs. Transport or questioned. So for notice, liniments will be disposed of. Those of back pain become too severe to continue providing impeccable service. Neat.
What happened? Norval get his cap stuck in the toilet again?
Not today. I was carrying a bag up to the second VIP guest floor.
Look at those
Even
hats.
for our guests, it was spectacularly heavy.
Wow, exciting.
I wasn't finished. I took a bad step and dropped it.
Passive
You
aggressive
know what's under that?
bitch.
Rocks. Whoever owned it was just making me carry it around for fun.
What? Continue. So what did you do? Did you unionize and ask for $15 an hour? You doing anything later on tonight?
You, hear about the murder?
How the hell could I not have heard about it? We couldn't even...
Of course the hotel don't give their workers a decent living. Why would they? That'd be, you know, decent.
Hey, plenty of them also get harangued by the customers as well. That's a privilege, that is.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Inspector, I've detected a structural anomaly within a 0.8 meter radius of this locked door. This floor panel is 0.3 millimeters shorter than regulation length, suggesting unauthorized modification.
You know what that means?
Jackass is incoming! Don't
Oh.
mess with us.
It means a sprat tried to eat me. A3, huh? Okay. Where's A3?
I'm feeling weak. Please, just open the door. I'm not sure how much longer I'll make it.
Okay. How do I do that? How do I do that? A2 keycard to unlock. What the fuck? Work IDs of Helen's sidekicks. Pile of cartridges contain the IDs of Halcyon Helen's sidekicks who were killed, mortally wounded, mulched or melted, torn to ribbons, decapitated, or turned into mechanicals in the line of duty, or otherwise identical post-mortems. Typhon Tim, Olympus Opal, Terra 2 Terry, Sparks, the Wonder Canine, Burbage 1900 to 1999, Bolt Van Hughes, Bolt Vanderhuge is a reference to a Mystery Science Theater episode. Fuck yeah. Eridos Eve, inconsequential groundbreaker maintenance worker, 13B9, Caleb Bryson, the broker with 4 broken limbs. Halifax, the entire 26th season of the Tilebackers. IDs blackened beyond individual recognition. Stakeout Steve, Dirk Tenderly. Well, that seems worrying. There's no one here ready to... Ooh. Halcyon Helen. Halcyon Screen. I'm not reading the whole damn thing. Fit and Kirby! How you doing? You good? You having a fun time in the Catskills? Wait, no, that's someplace else. Stuff! There's scorch marks outside the blowtorch abandoned on the floor. Remover does not conform to company guidelines. Oh dear. Why am I getting... What the hell? Okay, as far as dildos go, that's impressive. But does it have to be sentient? Ooh, B1B card. Yes, please. Yeah, I'm getting a strong cult vibe going on here. Not the fun type of cults with sex and drugs. Well, there might be sex and drugs, but it's overweighed by the predominant urge to drink some water. As well, you all should too. If you don't stay hydrated, Hydros will come and steal your teeth in your sleep. That is what I was taught in big boy school.
Heads up! Don't mess with the best.
Not even a little. No, Jesus. Aw, he's a cutie. Just a bracelet. Okay. Hi. What a sprat of unusual size. I've seen bigger. Princess Bride metaphor. No, reference, actually, technically. Sprat of unusual size. Hell yeah. Bellhop. This is the best job ever. Hotel. They literally have guests being eaten at this place. I don't understand why I deserve to be terminated. I'm your engineer. I fix things. If your time clock was malfunctioning, you were logged on for hours. 1 hour for every 10 I put in. How's that fair? Yeah, admit it. I wanted the free tour of the distillery. I put my 10,000 hours and I deserve to wet my throat with a little Spectrum Violet. Amen, brother. I didn't know accepting that free tour meant I joined the Rizzo factory. No, I can't read fine print ever since that wielding accident. Welding. I don't know what's supposed to do now. Cats are freighted back to Groundbreaker. Sublight won't pick me up, so I guess that means I'm going to talk to Mr. Luvenko, hat in hand, and beg him to employ me. Sorry, I take that back. Oh, my hat in my hand. I turned that in with the rest of my personals. It was a stupid hat anyway. Hey, all hats are good hats. I'm good. Just finished with my work done. You've been well? I have. It's been crap few days, and then it got a lot better over the more recent few days. Been getting the guests all lined up for next month. We got some good ones. No point hiding these lot. You mostly know them. We're gonna have Scott Hansen and Pitmonk on the 11th of next month. So I, for one, am ecstatic. Unwritten note. I've eaten purple berries which were in the refrigerator, and when you probably see them for breakfast, they were awful. Everyone is a dick to each other in this world. It's too real, yo. Except for me, I'm a sweet boy. Oh dear. What could it be?
This collection of frozen food has not been restocked in some time. Many of these items are not available in the Grand Colonial and must have been brought in from outside. The fridge was transported here from one of the guest bedrooms upstairs.
Interesting. B4. There better be a reference to a big-butted cyborg girl. Pep pills, weapon parts, a dartboard with no darts, someone put out. Bit cartridges, drugs, energy cells. I still don't have the card required. And I can't get into A3 for whatever reason. Oh shit! Underneath the loose floor panel is a slightly dirty key card for room A2. Okay.
Here they come.
Well, was not expecting Hellspawn.
You're going down.
Aw, we missed a drop kick.
I'm the best there ever was.
Just say, Parasite Spawnling. Did they create a new enemy for this? Or is it just a reskinned Mantisaur? It looks like a reskinned Mantisaur.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Nearby.
Analysis confirms this is Evan O'Connell. Analysis also confirms he is dead.
No. No kidding, the man had a giant slug crawling on him.
Per additional study of this body's skeletal structure, the cause of death was head trauma.
Oh.
Further analysis indicates Evan's fatal injuries were sustained from blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, and his head collided with the ground.
Amelia Stillwell. Check for signs that Evan was drunk.
Respiratory analysis concludes Evan was not intoxicated at time of death.
Check for evidence of foul play.
There are traces of blood on Evan's hands, Inspector.
Whose blood?
Analysis concludes this blood is human, type A. Medical records indicate Evan O'Connell's blood is type O.
Oh.
If you wish to question Amelia Stillwell, Slug's scheduling records indicate that she is presently on duty at the Pilot House checkpoint.
Well, well, well. I wonder what Amelia has to say about all these shenanigans going on.
I was a few minutes late with room service earlier today. Guest I was trying to serve shot at me with a revolver. I left the drink and ran.
Something like that happened to me once. Hammersmith exec called me up to her room, saying she needed help with something.
Yeah?
Turned out what she needed help with was testing a new Hammersmith heavy machine gun. She technically shot around me instead of at me, but it was still pretty surprising.
I've heard worse hotel stories. How many condoms have you found? Hundreds? Thousands? I didn't think so. There's once again the mysterious sport of tossball. Employee rights. Wages determined by the merit of your work. That's some strong late-stage capitalism right there. When to keep computer engineering, quantum engineering, knowing when to keep one's problems to oneself. Employees who accept this position will be expected to carry out their existing duties for no additional payment. The supervisor interested during your 15-minute break. Don't forget, with more hours logged each week, you'll get win that free tour. Oh. 10,000 hours. That's the guy from earlier. Take a moment to experience gratitude.
Get anything good for lunch?
I find condoms at work every single time I come in. Oh, do you work in the hospitality industry, hotels and the like? I've heard some fantastic stories and some fun stories too. You know,
Are you enjoying the amenities?
there were monsters down there, so Yelp review is going to be middling at best. I think. One of the best stories I ever heard was two people went into the room to clean it up, and it was full of sex toys. $800, a couple of bottles of champagne, and a note apologizing for what they did in the bathroom. They also said apparently they could keep the sex toys, and they're like, yeah, I think we'll pass on the sex toys, considering we don't know where they've been repeatedly. But, you know, everything else. I work in wastewater. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. If I find your condom, I'll send it in the post. Most of the time, you know, just really messy rooms. I mean, I try to pick up before I leave, but am I gonna say that I've left the hotel room without emptying out the wastebasket? No. Have I tried to clean up the bed? Yeah. Have I done a good job of it? Yeah. Have I sometimes just done a half-assed job of it? Probably. Sometimes I was in a rush to get to my flight or my train or wherever. One of the coolest times ever was...
Did you hear? They hired an inspector to investigate
I'm literally standing next to you.
An inspector coming to a private resort? How does Rizzo's know they won't just loaf around, stealing drinks?
Oh my god, this man's voice.
You should be careful what you say. I don't...
She had the smarts. She had the smarts. One of the coolest times ever had to be, I was in Belfast, and I just asked them, I was getting ready to go out, and the pub was just across the way, but I asked them, is there any good place to like grab a slice of pizza or something like that? And they were like, well, what pizza do you want? And I said, oh, nothing fancy, just a pepperoni ought to do it. And they said, are you going to be here for long? And I'm like, I don't know, maybe. So I went out, and when I came back, they had ordered me a pizza and brought it to my door. Obviously, I paid for the pizza, but they said you don't have to worry about the delivery. I'm like, really? Which was pretty cool of them. They should really try to, by the way, speaking of condoms, they should really try to make condoms biodegradable. Just all that bloody fake ass material. Same with shopping bags, which they do.
Personnel aren't permitted on the pilot house. Can I help you with something? Sure. He in trouble or something? You're kidding! Evan's dead? That doesn't... I don't understand.
111 in the chat.
Can I ask what happened?
Not sure yet. No. Why don't you tell me what happened at the orchard?
We were supposed to haul some crates, but he was sloshed when I got there. Figured he got into the cargo or something, you know? He wasn't going to be any help. So I figured he could sleep it off in one of the employee rooms under the hotel. Left him on one of the beds in A2. He seemed fine.
I know something bad happened to you in A2. I want to help.
You won't believe me if I tell you.
And a giant slug. Case is already unbelievable.
You what? Well, shit.
That was high perception right there.
I walked Evan to A2, like I said. And then, out of nowhere, he just came at me. One minute he's laughing and yelling about sharing his joy. And the next, he's choking the life out of me. grinned the whole time he was trying to kill me, too.
Sexy.
Dumb luck, I guess. I got a good hit in, threw him off, and ran like hell. If I'd known the fall killed him, I don't know. I should have told someone.
So...
What
sounds
do you
like
want?
manslaughter. She was defending herself and didn't plan to kill him. She didn't instigate it. She was trying to help him. It's coming across like manslaughter.
I can't help you there.
Oh, fuck it.
Have you been to Purpleberry Orchards, Inspector? Awfully nice out there. You should visit.
Oh. What are you? Oh.
Well, think it over. Because Evan would never attack anyone. I barely believe he attacked me, and I was there. Guess it shook me up pretty good. Evan's always been a total sweetheart.
I keep expecting Evan LeFavor, you know? 111. 2 guns. I don't like tucked in blankets in the sheets. They tried that with tampons, made them biodegradable, but they're not actually, ugh. Now, the problem with biodegradable tampons is that they have to be used longer than the average condom. There has to be a good material. I'm sure it would be artificial in nature, but yeah. Anyway, 2 guns. You ready for this Wednesday, for Wasted Wednesday? Unless my calendar's off, which it isn't. Or is it? Time is weird like that.
Law, this is making less and less sense. I didn't actually see him drink, if that's what you're asking. Just seemed like the logical explanation, considering how weird he was acting.
Sexy, too.
Real energetic, but also totally out of it. He was grinning like a fool the whole time, even when he attacked me. I don't know. The whole thing shook me up something fierce, but I'm still here. I'm upset. Angry at Evan. Sad about him being... scared folks won't believe me. I'm not much for math, so I couldn't tell you how that averages out. But thanks for asking. So, what happens now, Inspector?
I'm not here to get you in trouble. I just want to untangle this web.
Fair enough. I just wish I could understand why he did what he did. Evan is... he was my friend. Or I thought he was. I don't know. I hope you're able to make more sense of this than I can, Inspector.
Okay. Well, assuming she's telling the truth, it's a good chance she's got good chance that she's really just be done for manslaughter, or even you could argue self-defense. So I wouldn't really, I wouldn't worry about that too much. Cool seeing as many people as we have in the chat. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe, guys.
Inspector, you find my missing man?
Found a comb. He's dead.
Shit. That's fucking inconvenient. What happened?
That's the correct answer. I mean, it's still well liard in cold blood? Nope. Evan fell and landed on his head. It was an unfortunate accident. He attacked him, still and then killed him in self-defense.
Oh, shit. I gotta tell you, Evan's never been written up for so much as an impolite look. He attacked her? You sure?
I'm satisfied she's telling the truth.
Damn. Okay. unusual, but I don't see how that factors in. Noted. Just as I will note what you found in my report, which I intend to file and then never look at again.
Bureaucracy!
Down and saving me some legwork. Of course, now I gotta figure out who the fuck's replacing Evan. A new day, a new pain in my ass.
Yep, you're the real victim here. J is for journal. The pool where horror dwelt. Alright, let's go and see about this pool business. Pool filter? Pool? Oh yeah, right. Should actually look at the pool first to get a vibe.
Rizzo's Knock You Out Bar. A CCN 76 milk chocolate bar with caramel and pea-free nuts in it.
Pea-free nuts.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Nearby. Mechanical contraption preparing chemicals inserted through the pool's water. Some of the scratches. Irion was here. As in Captain Irion? Hope he comes back. He's fun.
Analysis reveals the chemical signature of this compound is 80% semblant of fertilizer used in the purpleberry orchards. The other 20% is semblant of pool water.
Okay. So someone poured fertilizer into the mix. Into the pool. Which is cool. Good on them. Good on them, I guess. Sun parlor. Also known as a greenhouse. Ooh. That looks tasty. Oh no, not a puzzle. Seems that Riddles has set up me with a rather straightforward task. Slug has automatic mixer for their pool cleaner. The automatic one would think it wouldn't need to be manually cycled, but I suppose you'd be thankful it works at all. Instructions: mix the chemicals by cycling each vat, and use the console to create a compound once you had the desired combination. Not exactly building a terraformer here, but no matter how simple things are, some people will still have problems. Ew. Good that I have been at this for long as I have. Chemicals. Chlorostol, red, 1. Morchain acid, 2. Oxalator, 3. Blue water culling, 4. And defoam is 5. Seems odd to store all these chemicals together. Put some of these together would render the pool less handleable than some of the sulfur pits on Monarch. Perhaps that's why they decided to hire a professional. Beneath the entry, there should note a different handwriting. Optimistic freelancer that reads, "This should meet me at my hotel balcony. I have a business opportunity." Sexy. Speak to the mysterious note writer. But obviously, how do I know who wrote it? It just gave me this straight away. He better be called like Palm or something like that. Donovan Matthias.
I saw you meander on out of the pool and into the greenhouse. Now you're here. Does that mean what I think it means? Good. If you're interested in burying the pool, I'm interested in paying you. Maybe not. Maybe I just want Rizzo's working relationship with Slug to implode for the benefit of Spacer's Choice.
But you're right, it ain't high profile. And it ain't gotta be. Any damage to Rizzo's is cause for celebration. You ain't gotta concern yourself with my spite. Consider me an average Byzantine, and I'll consider you an average contractor.
Ooh. Anything that weakens the corporations is good by me.
That's great to hear. Or grand, as the Byzantines are so fond of saying. Not that I ain't one. There's a chemical mixing machine in the greenhouse that has more than a few volatile chemicals. Mix them and render that pool unusable. Anything that ain't a cleaner should do. Dump the mix into the pool, then find somebody in Slug and tell them you did it for Rizzo's. That'll get those damn bastards into some red water.
Did Rizzo's ruin the pool, or was that you?
This here's a messy business, friend. And when it comes to messy businesses, the rule's always the same. Don't get too curious, whether it's about Saltuna additives or espionage. Spacer's Choice didn't ruin anything. Rizzo's did. And ain't that a coincidence? But it's also going to be Rizzo's that permanently puts that pool out of commission.
Yeah, fuck pools. Hot tubs for life.
They're getting a tad too cozy with your friendly neighborhood slugs. We don't want either gaining power on the board. Easier to do so if their alliance ain't so sweet anymore. Personally, I don't think we're going far enough. Rizzo's is all smiling gun hands and uppity scientists. Wouldn't mind bringing them down with some well-placed bullets, but meh. If you're worried about this hurting your relationship with Slug, I wouldn't. The guard's thicker than the shit in that pool. Tell him you're with Rizzo's and he won't question it. Dandy. Come on back once you've done your deed.
By the way, I'm going to overthrow the entire board system. Just so you know. The workers of the world and all that. Or the outer worlds, in this case. Alright. A little bit of corporate espionage. A little bit of inter-corporate bullshit. Love how even the smoke is multicolored. And probably incredibly toxic. Alright. This is the pool cleaner. So that means I can't add blue, red, orange. Okay. So I want green, yellow. So I'm looking for 2 and 3. Oh shit. Alright, I don't want to put any blue in. Yeah, so I need 3. You can't multi, can you? 4, 1, 5. Three, 5. Hydrogenated defoamer. Blue watercolor, maybe? Maybe we'll trick it into thinking that it's clean. So 2 and 3. Two. Alright. That should You've gained unknown compound. Add the chemical to the pool filter. Oh man. It didn't add any major difference.
You know, I don't remember the pool making those sizzling noises before. Something happened?
They mention I work for Rizzo's.
You what? Why would Rizzo's do something like that?
Don't get upset. It's just business. You understand.
Well, if you think the admin ain't gonna hear about what Rizzo's did here, you better think again. You'll rue the day you ruin my pool. I swear it.
Wah, wah, wah. It's Rizzo's. That's Rizzo's with an R when you file that complaint.
Pool's nothing but an acrid mess of concrete, I hear. Hope I'll hear the sound of Rizzo's heads hitting the floor next. Glad you got something out of it. All I ever feel is a dull ache in my chest.
Loki Larry.
Okay. Spacer's Choice thanks you for your contributions to future.
I've just been getting up to some corporate espionage, even though I'm about to overthrow the entire corporate system once this DLC is done. But I can still play their games. Work inside the system to overthrow the system. Now, we should head over to the Purpleberry Orchard and find out more about this murder, the whole point of us being here in the first place. And also break our limbs in the process. I'm a man, it's man, band. I like how the bridge is big enough, you know? It feels people would actually use this and not be terrified of it breaking. I mean, I'd still be a little bit terrified. I've been on tighter bridges, though not as long, that aren't like highway bridges, you know? As a kid, I did go on a rope bridge over a chasm in out in the West Country. I was so young, I think my dad was actually carrying me. But I remember it felt like a million feet to the ocean below, but in reality, I've seen pictures of that bridge, and well, it's still an experience. Getting onto the side of a cruise liner at high tide. Now that is a surprising, complicated feat. If the gangplank isn't out, you've got to go in through the cargo doors on the side. Woo-hoo-hoo. Travel to Purpleberry Orchard. Purpleberry Nut House. Aw, it's hut. No, oh, it actually rhymes, so it's better. What's this thing?
Please visit the Purpleberry Nut Hut to purchase an audio tour today.
Yes, please. Ah!
Whoa, it's Rizzo's! Welcome to the Purpleberry Nut Hut, you wonderful, wonderful customer! Thank you for giving my humble existence value.
I can't tell if she's happy or dying on the inside.
Uh-huh.
I sure am! Good lamps you got on you to take notice.
What the fuck? The fuck was that nightmare experience? That really took me for a shock. Is that a god diddly damn brain slug from Futurama. Everything's good here at Rizzo's. Nah, let's just pretend that's normal. What's that thing on your neck?
Oh, that? I call it my little passenger. I don't know why. The name just appeared in my head when this thing showed up on my neck.
Don't move, I'll try to cut it off.
Don't you dare! Or I'll cut something off you! Gosh, I'm sorry. I don't know where that came from. I just felt this urge.
Look at her
to
teeth.
My little passenger, even if it means hurting you.
Is that a visual going out of her neck? It's it's her little passenger, and she talks through her teeth. That's not normal behavior. I don't think we've had this.
Couple of days. Ever since it showed up, I've been feeling happier and happier. I really can't imagine life without my little passenger.
Oh, it's like one of those fish that go up people's urethra. Only it's jamming into her neck, and that's its tail sticking out.
I don't know. It just appeared one day. I guess I just picked it up while working in the orchards. Sometimes I wonder how it showed up, and I start to worry. But worrying feels bad, and I hate feeling bad. So I don't worry about it. Now I'd love to get you something. Maybe a couple somethings? Whatever you like, I can sell it to you at a low, low price.
Alright, now I know she's insane, because no one ever tries to sell people at a low, low price.
No, I'm sorry. The only celebrity who shopped recently is Black Hole Birdie. Quite the affable man, as it so happens. And the stories are wrong. He could probably lift 2 benches of tossball players at once, not just one. Laws, not just affable, but virile, too. Ooh, wait a minute. Now that his beau's dead, that means Birdie's single. Maybe I'll strike up a little more than conversation the next time he comes by.
Oh yeah. I'm not getting at all that meme of the crazy girlfriend. You know, Bertie's suspecting Halcyon and Helen's murder investigation seems up too soon. Sure, he's not completely overgrown, but Keith, are you a complete psychopath? For your first date, you should take him to see the Halcyon Helen movie. Ooh, that's like 7 layers of cuckoldry right there.
Oh my! Birdie, a murderer? Well, everyone has their flaws. I'll be sure not to bring it up on our first date. I'm so glad you asked. The orchards are my 3rd favorite subject, with my first being Rizzo's refreshing drinks and my second being Rizzo's toothsome confectionaries. Our orchards are the source of 63% of Rizzo's total produce, which correlates to 112% of fresh goods throughout all of Halcyon. Give or take a few percent, of course.
Gee, I wonder why they're all starving.
The orchards, might I recommend one of our fantastic tours? One of our options is even audio guided as a special bonus feature.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, I'm so glad you said that. Our tours are my 4th favorite subject. Every part of the orchards is so rich with Rizzo's lore. Buy a tour ticket and anoint yourself with knowledge.
Anoint.
We have 3 tour options: Premium, Premium Plus, and the Golden Ticket. Each option is wonderful in its own special way. Premium includes a 10-minute pass to the Sprat Petting Zoo. Premium Plus comes with the novelty Purpleberry and Amber, and the Golden Ticket is audio guided in addition to being self-guided. Which kind would you like?
Not the golden ticket.
You're in luck. We have 1 left. Normally there are 100 bits, but seeing how I'm sold out of everything else, I can give it to you for just 90.
That's
How
it?
does that sound?
That's fine.
That's great. Thank you so much.
I wouldn't. Fresh half woolly milk. Half the fat, twice the taste. Oh, God. I wouldn't eat anything she
Our
was offering.
alcohol stocks are larger than ever. And a good thing, too, because I just can't seem to stop myself from getting into them. Our products are just that good.
Yeah, so security knows that thing on your neck is it's there, right?
Maybe I could hold up my end if your people weren't sabotaging my operations.
Yeah, guys, I'm sure this is important. Alien parasite on that girl's neck.
And if sabotaging the orchards weren't enough, you had to make it personal. You really had to bust my Insta coffee maker too? The nerve.
Hold that asinine thought. Who was this armed stranger who just wandered into your office? Back up for a fight you can't finish?
What the hell are you talking about? I don't know this fella. I think it's mightily more likely that he's under your payroll. Here to burn down what you haven't already.
I see. Just a visitor then. Congratulations, Hathaway. Not everyone's abandoned your orchards.
Well, shame that you're trying to change that. Anyway, sorry for the heated reception, stranger. There's just been some trouble here of late. Name's Overseeing Orchardist Hathaway, and I'm in charge of these orchards. Though it seems like certain groups, which will remain unnamed, are trying to change that. Looks like I'm stuck playing the part of customer service rep. Guess it's different from the usual, at least. Something I can do for you?
Your skin looks like a whizzing potato.
Whether or not I like it, yes, that's right. Yeah, quotas are higher than ever because of the upcoming release of Spectrum Brown, but we haven't been hitting them. Frankly, it's ridiculous. Our workers are all about 30% more productive than usual. They keep getting injured, which is setting us behind. I blame the treatment Rizzo's keeps making them get. Look, they don't tell me the specifics. All I know is that the workers leave their typical morose selves and come back more chipper than an automechanical woodcarver. Look at Jacob, our groundskeeper, if you ain't met him. If he were any less personable before, I'd have had him replaced with a trained canid. Now he's all smiles. It's like the workers all forgot their 10-minute workplace safety seminars. And that's twice as long as the next leading brand. Our people should be safety experts. And yet, I've seen folks step on open electrical wires, drop pallets on each other. One damn fool even blundered into a wasp-keto hive.
Wasp-keto?
He looked fairly pleased. Okay, then. Yeah, I saw her. Tried to flag her down for an autograph, but to no avail. Ran right by me. No idea where she was heading. Seemed like she had a lot on her mind. Yeah, just another woe to add to the pile. In the past, the orchard subcontracted security work from Slug. You know, keep the malcontents on staff from causing too much trouble. But between the Spectrum Brown unveiling demanding all of our resources and the recent uptick in worker accidents, we just ain't got the budget for security. And, of course, Slug has decided that instead of being reasonable, they're just gonna sabotage our operations until we start paying them again.
Look at the poor Rizzo's manager, lying about Sublight to make himself feel better. Shame he skipped where Rizzo's were short on our payments months before the new unveiling.
Look, at the end of the day, it's obvious that Slug is sabotaging us. I ain't paying until they come clean.
Figure out...
Oh, you know, nothing particularly troublesome. Just rogue exterminator mechanicals, opening fire on anything that twitches within 300 yards of them. We've also got a large group of new saplings, all dead from some kind of toxic substance. Poison, I guess.
Hopefully not from the pool.
The tower processing console, which probably just shorted out and stopped working on its own, even though it's outfitted with 3 separate backup systems.
There are a suite of explanations for what could have happened, most pointing to Rizzo's worker incompetence. My people didn't sabotage anything.
Thank the law. Some good news. You hear that, lapdog? Truth's coming. Better fess up while you still can outside of an interrogation room.
While I'm sure you'd love to have a scapegoat on whom you can pin your own incompetence, I suspect you'll be disappointed.
I wish someone had Borderlands 2 on PS4. I wish you could play Borderlands or Borderlands 2 on the PS4 with people on PC. If you had the Xbox, I'd be able to play with it.
Berries grew on trees. Guess you learn something new every day.
Look at the prettiness. It's like the painted world from Oblivion.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. These footprints match the shoes previously analyzed in the Grand Ballroom. There is a 110% chance with a 10% margin of error that they were left by Ruth Bellamy, the actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Beep boop.
Did you find something?
As came through in a hurry, they're definitely Helen's Saltuna for breakfast last week. Pretty obvious. Know what we look for.
What could be so important about the orchards? Unless, maybe she was running from someone.
A first host. Take on them. Okay. Rob the dead, as you tend to do in this world. Orchards. Puzzle Hedges. The Conservative Storage Warehouse. The Hive. And that heads back towards the hotel. Okay. Even his face, like he has like the stunned debuff on him. Ah, good. Whoa, God, Ram Ranch.
I am sure sorry to break it to you, but our orchards are closed to all officially guided tours at this precise moment in time.
I don't mean to alarm you, but I'm pretty sure that grin is permanent.
Why, thank you! Rizzo's encourages all workers to put on a happy face when engaging with valued customers.
Hey, I don't blame you then if you got a free
Rizzo's
PS4.
does beseech you to please purchase one of our self-guided options if you're wishing to join one of our rejuvenative, relaxing, reformatory tours. Now with a Puzzle Hedges trademark maze hunt and special edition taste testing for an extra 35 bits a ticket. Ah, you mean that lovely actor who got herself dead? Damn shame what happened to her.
Real shame.
She did come by, but not during any official tour time. I thought she'd hired a private tour at first, but it was Dr. Blossom who was showing her the way to the RR and DD labs. Can't imagine why she'd need to meet with our head researcher on the Spectrum product line outside of her lab hours. Unless, of course, it had to do with the new product unveiling. That's right, she was. She sure made for some lovely adverts. Maybe it might have involved an issue with the launch batch then? I can't rightly say.
All I know is I'm dying inside. Help me, please.
Could have given her a much more comprehensive tour of the grounds were that her interest. Can't say that I have. We use bad batches of liquor for our pesticides. Only the exterminator mechanicals are armed around here. And I haven't seen any bloody objects aside from the usual pair of gardening shears. Unless, that is, Miss Helen was also stung to death by pollinization wasquitos? She wasn't, was she? That would be a mighty wretched way to go. Pollinization by killer wasquitos, indeedy. It's
this guy is unfucking believable.
Have a drink with me, Scar.
Scar! Thank you so much for the 10 from Loki Larry. I've only got the Aqua, but soon will come Wasted Wednesday and 3 drinks minimum at the same time. Thank you so much.
So you'd best steer clear of it for safety. You'll know the hive by its big glimmering electric fencing.
Big glimmering electric fencing. Oh.
Well, now, you certainly are an individual of refined taste. There are folks who defend the premium option and its sprat petting zoo, but once you've been bit by one sprat, you've been bit by them all. Of course, tours of any excess level must be suspended during a scheduled pollinization cycle. Our waspitos are quite territorial and have
Thank you
been known to
so
fight both
much.
workers and
Really
visitors
appreciate
alike.
that. What was the tree soldier guy guilty of? Treason.
Yes, indeedy.
How you doing there,
I had
Devil?
the wondrous honor of having just been promoted to third keeper of the grounds after the last one disappeared on the job.
God.
Gosh, I guess about a week ago now.
I still want to know what these shrimp things on the side of their neck is, but it's definitely something.
Now I'm responsible for growing every twig and berry on this vast swath of fertile land.
Fertile land.
Heaven sweet, no. It's not like he was murdered. He simply disappeared without a trace and hasn't been heard from since. And the groundkeeper before that one? Well, she wasn't missing at all. Her body was found near hive control, covered head to toe in thousands of welts.
Thousands!
No mystery.
Never said we had drink. I got whiskey in you, you have H2O.
I mean, you can't exactly hold some waspitos on trial. Accidents do happen on the job.
Look at this missing groundskeeper. No one knew what happened to him?
Can't speak for others, but I most assuredly don't. I reckon you could talk to my supervisor, the overseeing orchardist. He would know more. I used to ask questions, but gee, I just don't feel the urge to anymore.
I wonder why.
Gosh and goody gumdrops, but I could talk about the orchards till my lips fell off.
It's like when Ned Flanders ruled the earth.
About whatever interests you.
That's a Neddy no-no.
That's what interests me, too.
You seem excessively happy.
Why, you say that as if it's a bad thing. I am quite overcome with happiness. Indeed.
Just look at my eyes. They are pure happiness.
All the Veridanos who isn't 100% thrilled in their day-to-day existence. It's part of our brand manifesto. Happy workers lead to happy customers. Happy customers are repeat customers.
Ooh.
And repeat customers make the charts look better on our weekly profit reports.
Ooh.
So if nothing else, it's my responsibility at all times to smile, smile, smile. And you know what never fails to bring a smile to my face? The breathtaking tours we offer through
Nut Hut. Nut Hut. I know what I'm going to call myself on the Discord. The Nut Hut.
What kind of investigation? You wouldn't happen to be from the health inspection office, would you?
Bureaucracy. Here? No. Ooh, then again.
Oh, drat. This distresses me, and I do not like feeling cross. I warned the orchardist this could happen when we halted our monthly bribe to Slug. They were always a reliable go-between, regarding inspections before now. So, what might you be looking to find out, Mr. Inspector? Did he now? That sounds about right. He has been mightily outspoken in his disdain for Slug in recent months. The overseeing orchardist had the last groundskeeper deliver a contract termination in the place of our regular payment.
You think his jaw hurts so much from smiling?
See, with our new morale-boosting medical treatments, our employees are much more productive. No need for unsightly intimidation tactics. Sorry, I'm not at liberty to say. Trade secrets and all that. You understand.
It wouldn't have to do with the alien parasite at the side of your head.
Of course. I can't stop you from poking around, but do be mindful of our pollinization hive. Waspitos tend towards aggressive
Nut Hut.
at the best of times. There's a
Gonna
reason
nut
why
in
we
your
raise
hut.
them behind an electric fence, you know.
You try to keep mosquitoes behind an electric fence. Where? Wait, up here? Where are you at? Drunk lobber. Ooh. Timeline discrepancy. Oh. Mostly natural, super growth formula. They use only 40% of actual natural ingredients. 100% of the time. Where? Where is it? Oh.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Great. Magic.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
You know that beep 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 noise he makes? It sounds like the robot from Buck Rogers. Beep beep beep.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Here they come.
I'll show you happiness! I just wanted to make you...
Oh, what the guard was like.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
The guard, he was saying like he wants to share his happiness, and then a parasite was brought out of him. Ah, so I'm guessing the parasites grow up into those big slug-like things.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Hold on. But the boss and the guy from Slugs over there at the far end, they're only a few feet away, and they haven't noticed all these insane people and dead people. Caution. Pollinization swarm uses this area. Unauthorized personnel may be killed at their own expense. Guess we go head up towards the hive then. Puppies all are doing good. We'll be hopefully beating this game at long last tonight. I don't know how long it'll take. Many hours for sure.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh, Jesus.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Don't need to say it every time.
Something's bumming me out.
Here they come.
I can't hear you laughing. I just want to be your friend.
Nice hit. That one's done. Get it off! Get it off!
I'll show you happiness.
Trying to infect me with your sorrow?
I just wanted to make you smile. I just want to be your friend.
Doing all right?
Mucus-like discharge from parasite. Use jelly to make sandwiches. In fact, do not use this jelly at all. Well, I'm starting to see a certain trend going on here.
We've got a fight on our hands. Oh, too tough. Try something else.
Fucking N-rays. Return to Monk. No mini golf? What kind of person do you think I am? I understood that mini golf reference. But you know what? Sometimes you just want the nutter. Ooh. Security card. Card for Rizzo's research development. If you are reading this, award anyone in the labs, please return to the 1D labs. Moderate extreme play, reduction of working fingers. Look at this. It was a date. They went on a date. Oh, Felix can level up. Good on Felix. Nut hut. Yeah, I'm gonna nut in your hut. Unless you have biodegradable condoms. That's called a callback.
Here they come.
Knock off happiness crazies from the Joker's laughing gas. I unloaded a heavy machine gun into that guy's head. You did jack shit.
What kind of insanity is waiting inside the lab for us, I wonder? We've not had the best of luck when exploring laboratories.
Man, I've got poor lads, but PlayStation took a tumble and stopped working a few. Oh, that's a bad timing. I know Loki's been looking for a wingman, woman, or even enemy. Of course, the faster we beat this, the faster I can boot back up Borderlands, and we can get back into the swing of it. But I will not start other games until I've beaten this. This is my White Whale, or rather, this is my Spectrum Brown. Spectrum Brown. What your insides look like after drinking Spectrum Brown. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's diarrhea.
Hello? I can hear you out there. If you still possess the majority of your mental capacities, please locate the test room through the lobby and to the left. You'll see me through the glass.
Ooh, we've gotten... Well, hello!
How in the aether did you get in here? You're not a Rizzo's authorized... Oh, void it all. What does it even matter now? What do you want? Speak up and quickly if you will.
Surprise inspection. You need to walk through facility and access to your Computronic systems. Nah. Investigating Halcyon Herald murder. You know, that one person who deserves a look in, and not all the other people who just died.
You do know that Halcyon Helen is a fictional character portrayed by the late actress, Ruth Bellamy, yes? One can't be too sure with so many simpletons around in the day-to-day. Regardless, I am not at liberty to divulge such information with non-employees or personnel lacking security clearance level Spectrum Orange. Of course, if you were to say, contract your services to me, I suppose I could grant you clearance enough to answer your murder-related questions, Mr. Inspector. You see, I've found myself in a bit of a pickle.
Pickle
Some
Rick.
of my lab techs have turned rather aggressive following a recent experiment gone awry. Hence why I've barricaded myself in the lab. Yes. I suppose I should make myself useful. Let me think. Ah, I know. I can remotely unlock the supply closets in the lower levels of the lab. Perhaps you'll find some useful apparatus or two in them.
Okay. I don't want to try to buy a new one with PS5 out, but the PS5 is impossible to get. Oh yeah. On the plus side, the PS4 will be increasingly dropping in price until eventually it reaches like a standard low level, and it will probably stay that way until it becomes a collector piece in like 10 or 20 years. At least that's if you go by all the other consoles that came before. I'm cool watching you play Borderlands. Like I said, I still have it installed, but so we can easily return to the pre-sequel, no problem. And see the hostiles in the way here from the entry door. You could make a run for it. But decided the lab turned researchers against you.
Oh no. They're quite unaware of their actions, I'm afraid. We're a research and development branch of Rizzo's, focused primarily on the Spectrum vodka line. But the specific research that goes on in this facility is utterly confidential. You understand?
Why would they do this next to a hotel?
So you've no qualms about snooping through my precious research files. But will you understand the data once you've acquired it? Essentially, we research new innovations for an array of Rizzo's products. My present troubles stem from one we've just developed. The product's potential for profit is nearly limitless. But I'm afraid explaining the science behind it would far exceed your capability for understanding.
Bitch.
Now, was there anything else?
You got a cute name, but you are a...
And lose my life's work? You want me to just burn my lab and my entire future to the ground over one experiment that's gotten rather out of hand? No, I think not.
I've been enjoying the pre-sequel so far, but...
so to speak. Reset the lab back to functional parameters.
Do any researchers in this colony give a damn about human lives? Or does having a conscience make you unqualified for the job?
Staff can be replaced, you know. Research data? Now that's invaluable.
Okay, problem. You have some questions afterwards.
Excellent. You have my gratitude, and soon you'll have my knowledge of Miss Bellamy's recent visit as well.
Yeah.
If you'd rather not kill my lab techs during this cleanup, I believe you can dispense a sedative gas from a terminal in the utility room.
Still ain't a fan of the way she talks about her workers. I say, we prove her wrong, and find a way to save these people.
The door to the lower labs is sealed for our safety, so you'll need to take the elevator down. I'll unseal the access hallway for you now. Do take care.
Yeah, I'd wait until the PS5. By Christmas, it should be ubiquitous enough that you can snatch it up.
Another corporate lab, another dead lab coat.
Ooh. Tossball Division Championships. This Saturday, only at the Antibiotics Sports Arena. Rizzo's Rangers versus Auntie Cleo's Darlings. Aren't they both run by the same company? Adult 35, 10 for children. That is actually a reasonable price. Blood thrilling action. Before Rizzo's was a Confederate juggernaut, you know, a Confederate juggernaut, confectionery juggernaut. It's above average chemical waste management operation. On one otherwise remarkable day, an employee on the slurry stirring shift leaned in a little too far over, dipping a single purple berry that had been hidden in jacket pocket. Instead of being immediately fired for his hazardous incompetence, the employee was given an ultimatum by his supervisor: retrieve the fallen fruit and stay employed. The employee jumped into the vat, swam the purple berry, and accidentally swallowed it. The rest is history. After he pulled from toxic waters, the stirrer stated that the chemical hadn't been half bad before falling into a toxic coma. Given the supervisor the idea to sterilize and adjust the chemical mixture for human consumption. Soon, the sour, sweet-coated purple berries are more or less edible. Rizzo's first mass marketed product is a purple berry bunch. I'll listen and talk to people. I'm not going to read every single line of dialogue. Go to Oxhorn for that. Somewhere Alan Reyes suddenly perks up. Did someone mention Oxhorn? Wow, this is a weird combo. I'm drinking whiskey and eating habaneros. Ooh, that sounds like a manly combination right there. We will just back out slowly. Preferably, I want to not kill them. We'll see if I can actually pull that off. I don't know if I can. I'm not a stealth-based character. That's right. Get distracted. Door's barred. Can't get in. This is problematic. Oh, fuck it.
Never anger a man of the cloth. Pull it up.
I just want to be your friend. I just wanted to make you smile. I just want to be your friend.
That was clearly added because the stealth options in this game are a joke.
Well done. We're still alive.
Spent sedative gas. How to be a gender. Clean poop. There, I possibly saved one or two. That's a good bit of storytelling. They clearly tried to open the door and they just fucked it up. Body's not good. Not good. Dr. Blossom. Okay, so... Ooh. It does... You know what they look like? You know those those science beaker drinks you get from, you can like order them on Amazon, and they look like test tubes, and they all have these incredibly like multicolored liquids in them. They kind of look like a joint acculator. Woo! Different type of joint. Aw. Alright. It's official. Low energy might be lost. But it gets better.
They've reproduced all the comforts of home. Only difference being the Byzantium elites aren't the only parasites here.
Ha 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 ha. The joke is funny. Concept art. There we go.
Just who in the... Oh my law. It's you. Wait. What do you think you're...
What was that? Boss, we gotta move.
Do we? Or else we could start looting this place. I think that's the what Blossom would have wanted. Us stealing her stogies. Swiping her stogies.
Dr. Blossom was a horrible person, but she was gonna cooperate with you. Somebody wanted to keep her quiet.
I actually don't like cinnamon whiskey. I kinda do. I mean, I like Fireball, but I mean, Fireball barely constitutes as whiskey, so... No, wait. Ah, Parasite findings. Parasite. Good movie. Spireless. Ideal persuasion to administration. Product to impress for two main reasons. Mentioned before, product will produce that boozy feel-good stimulant like no other. More importantly, the pheromones make it completely unique, which means there are now no regulations surrounding its classification.
Why do I get the distinct impression someone's trying to stop us?
Confirmation of discrepancy confirmed. This person is most definitely dead. But recently, they were still alive.
Was it me? That's a fireball and habanero. Feel the burn. Yeah. I'll tell you one good thing. Put a little bit of orange juice or a little bit of tea. Get some black tea and mix it in with the fireball. Ooh, that's a great way of taking the chill out of a cold winter night.
What do you think happened?
5 kills in and out for catch against the Cobra. I expected more blood.
As would I. Something is off about this whole situation.
Now I need to add apparently every mix of spectrum.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Ooh. Here we go.
The circumstance, as the other corpses already scanned. The organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance.
Okay, so they don't have unique dialogue for every single person.
It's not gonna... Oh, whoops. There it is. Okay, this is... This is Dr. Blossom. Iridanium gigaseous slug research report 1. Subject, a bunch of slugs. Ugh. These things may well be Rizzo's ticket to the top of the board. But at the end of the day,
Slugs?
still look like
Oh,
my
come on.
problem.
We're gonna see Big Daddies and Little Sisters in a minute.
Initially found these little bastards suckling on the hairy undersides of a teacup canid. Much like my brother who works for the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. The backstabber. Suffice it to say that these things are parasites. The canid didn't seem to mind, but it's almost as stupid as my research staff. Good stuff. Oh, whoops. Got some spectrum on the dissection subject.
Oh yeah, she sounds very professional.
Yeah, I think I see a couple sacs in the worm. Might secrete enzymes or poison or something. We'll figure it out later. Starting to see doubles, so I'm going to switch to working on the Gatling. Almost got the spectrum lock done.
Body heat readings indicate that the culprit was just here, mere moments earlier in the timeline.
This property isn't supposed to be gaping open beyond that, so we'll let the lab or escape from it. Away and fun, a little scary, like some character a serial adventurer might do. Man the food box. Okay. So this is how they escape. My money is on Halcyon Helen. She's not actually dead. She faked her own death. It almost seems too obvious, but you never know. Just really want to get so drunk that I don't know what day it is. When I get really, really drunk, you've seen it. Like I just become like flare. I just get tired. But if I'm day drinking, I have to admit there's times, if let's just say around about Christmas time and I get a couple of crates of beer and I'm on them day in, day out. Ooh.
Please evacuate the orchards at this time. Releasing the mosquitoes for pollinization. Cycle is now in progress.
No.
I don't really know what a mosquito is, but I think we're about to get educated in a hurry.
No. So I passed by a thing. Yeah, if I'm day drinking, yeah, it kind of does happen a little bit like that.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
We already knew those were there. Oh. Staff of a tossball stick has been bent and cracked. Seating tossball regulates requirements. The end of the tossball stick is matted with Rizzo's dark matter chocolate.
Bits of wicker detected, embedded within the chunks of dark matter. Wicker is not a known ingredient of the dark matter product.
Well, maybe it's some sort of upper class mating ritual.
The only members of a tossball team strong enough to crack a stick in two are the dedicated hackers, like Black Hole Birdie. Whatever Ms. Ruth Bellamy must have relayed to the Tossball hacker during their picnic together instigated a furious increase in his usual strength threshold by 52%.
I seen Birdie snap a tossball stick in half before. It happened right after the Darlings stole the quarterfinals from the Rangers last year.
Yeah. I mean, alcohol's been doing that since the beginning of time. I use it for Dutch courage. I'm an Aspie, so we're not naturally the most outward going peoples.
I have no idea what these are, and I'm not sure I want to know.
Just wanted to make you smile.
Here we go.
Heads up, boss. May you find peace.
Shoot the wasps.
Excellent hit.
Yeah, now that was fun.
Yeah, they've just used the Manta Swarm. Again, they didn't create a new character.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Rum and something. I wonder what that something is. They what Metal Monkey drinks a lot of. Jaeger. Ah, it's far too sickly for me to drink as much as he does. This multi-purpose tool would be nondescript anywhere else, but here's something strange about it.
Tool is comprised of 99% plastic, 0.5% steel, and 0.5% carbonated sugary beverage. Trace amounts of kerosene, alcohol, hydrazine, and liquid hydrogen also detected.
No, I'm not a good enough engineer.
What have we found? Then we've got a new lead, as it were, though admittedly a flimsy one.
Calling Waspito horn to message. Okay, so the Waspito swarm is now thoroughly unswarmed. Oh, good. I like the way they're all covered in. Look at the grin in her face. This place is unfucking believable.
Behold Rizzo's all-natural orchards. Trademark. Unlike our competitors
Trademark.
who think they can do better than nature, we let nature take its course. Only better. Instead of the lowly honeybee, at Rizzo's we have crossbred wasps and mosquitoes to create
Ah, yes, the two insects everyone loves.
With their elongated proboscises and stingers, these hardy insects are capable of both pollinating our lovely fragrant fruit flowers while at the same time defending them from any and all pests that might harm them in any way. It's an all-natural solution to an all-natural problem. And it's all Rizzo's. Do not pick any fruit in the orchards. Should you encounter a swarm of mosquitoes on your trip through the orchards, please refrain from defending yourself. Mosquitoes are expensive to breed and maintain, and any damage to the swarms will be billed directly to you, or to your next of kin as appropriate. If you are caught outside during a pollinization cycle, Rizzo's recommends entering the fetal position and or feigning death. Speaking of death, Rizzo's also recommends avoiding the electric containment field surrounding the hive. Mosquitoes are averse to the charge and will not come near the field, but most humans cannot sense changes in air current. Rizzo's assumes no responsibility for any visitor electrocutions.
Neat. Oh shit. Terminal. Alright. So I need to bring a single bottle of each of the Rizzo's drink, and I'll get that Gatling gun. Purple berry processing. Well.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Nearby. Where are you at, timeline discrepancy? Ah.
This console is 95% non-functional. Remaining 5% functionality stems from display reading console non-functional. Cause of shortout is most likely related to purple residue splattered all across the keyboard.
That's probably not wise, Captain. You don't know... Oh, never mind.
It's super sugary. Purple berry and other tropical flavors mashed with the faint flame flavor of oil. Form chemical masses.
Substance contains trace amounts of purple berries, fruit flavors, and artificial sweeteners number 35, number 49, number 240, number 322, number 314, and many, many, many others.
I would best describe as a berserker that's highly medicated to not be a berserker. So you're there for the aesthetic and the lifestyle and less of the berserking, which would technically make you a poserker. Seriously, don't spill the blood of your enemies, folks. It's at least not until society falls out, or else we get the purge. In which case, we all have lists. Okay. Hey. There's no more experience for me because it's just more gaming. I've reached the limit of my character at level 36, which I just think is weird. A weird number to peak out at. Not 40, not 30, not 50, 36.
Rizzo's would be remiss to fail to mention the Orchard Storage Warehouse. Without this impressive-looking building, there would simply be no orchards. Gaze in amazement at the impressive construction of the front door, the sleek roof and glittering piping, the lush walls.
They're advertising a warehouse.
From the rest of the orchards, this warehouse is truly, truly a wonder. One can only guess at the secrets contained within.
That's some. That's some. Hey, I got Spectrum Green. It's the green, it's the green, it's the green you need. Oh, yeah. You crazy?
Hey! Oh, wait. I'm supposed to say the slogan.
No, she's normal.
You can do this, Anna. Here goes. It doesn't matter if you're you or me. We're all part of the Rizzo's family. How was that?
It was really... It rhymed.
Yeah, rage can fuck up so much shit. Most of the time when we experience rage, it's just a matter of feeling powerless, needing to lash out.
No jest? Well, that's a wager I sure would have lost. Guess even a busted spectrometer can be right if you hold it to the light, huh? I'm sure you've guessed it, but I'm not the best at remembering slogans. And when I can't remember them, I tend to just make them up. But I guess that's why I'm just an intern and not a full-timer. At least, not yet.
No, that's ridiculous. I can't tell you I've never made any mistakes, but it'd be pretty hard to keep my job if I were trying to break everything. Though there was the time I tried to fix a broken hinge on one of our mosquito hives and released a swarm. Chased me around the orchards 3 times before I managed to get help.
Yeah.
Don't I know it? Worker friend of mine ran afoul of one of the swarms and had to get new kidneys. Not due to renal failure, but because the mosquitoes kept stinging his kidneys.
That's very
Don't
precise.
worry, mosquitoes are typically only about when living folks aren't in the orchards.
Except for last time.
I am contractually obligated to tell you that mosquitoes never get out during visiting hours. But when they do, the only way to get them to return is to go directly to hive control and activate emergency recall. Which isn't easy, but this is all a departure from what I wanted to say. I've been trying to help the orchards, not harm them. Hold a moment. You haven't found anything, have you?
On the process control, you have something to do with you?
Well, maybe. I might have had a supersized cup of mixed purpleberry punch and lemon slap that I might have knocked over when I was running routine diagnostics.
Womp womp
Look,
womp
I know
womp
what you're
womp.
thinking, but I have the proper permit to mix those drinks. I just left it in my other work uniform.
Unfortunately, our daily behavior is filled with such inanity that truest alibis often sound the weakest.
Hey, we have a lot of uniforms. It's hard keeping track of all your belongings. Product experimentation without an R&D license is even more severe than damage to company property. Wouldn't want anyone thinking I'm making black market mixed drinks.
How dare you? You had rum and something else.
But there's nothing to come clean about. I've just been doing my best out here. It's not so different from being a regular worker, just with less pay and less respect.
Amen to that.
It's also more dangerous than traditional employment. You don't have the experience to back up your work yet, but being fired isn't any less threatening. Work-wise, I do a bit of everything. The orchards have been short-staffed as long as I've been working here. So if there's an odd job around, it usually gets passed to me.
Jesus. Well, as long as you're doing better than you once were, that's all we can do in life.
Laws, you've got a sixth sense for finding the most embarrassing question, huh? My mother is the Rizzo's assistant vice president of flavor testing. She set me up with this position, mostly to keep me from troubling her work, I think. Consequently, I don't always feel like I deserve to be here. All the more reason to work harder, I say.
Aww.
Much as I love delivering coffee and medical attention, not quite, no. Don't tell anyone I said this, but I sometimes feel that our workers could be treated a little better. Maybe
that's communism, madam. Pure communism.
So I'm shooting for administration in Rizzo's. Maybe even the board itself. Best way to evoke change is from the inside, I think. Much higher chance of promotion. If I can tough it out here without getting axed, I can skip the 5+ years of customer service I'd normally have to deal with. I can prove my merit here and move up in the world. And the sooner I do that, the sooner I can set to improving things for everyone else. I get the feeling you don't think I can do it. That's okay. Trying to improve the system from with...
Well, no, it's I'm going to destroy the system so there won't be anything to improve.
Happy to enlighten you on the fascinating world of internships. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. Unless you already have, and I've forgotten. In which case, I probably won't forget a second time.
That's me in a nutshell.
Oh yes. I thought I saw someone who looked self-important enough to be her by the conservatory some time ago. Not to speak ill of the dead. I simply never liked the way she stole the limelight from the true star. Burbage 3001.
Damn right.
I certainly am. That aerodynamic chassis, how the light glints off his rotund head, the way he enunciates, cry havoc, and let loose the cadence of war. Excuse me, I got a little lightheaded there. Nobody does Shakespeare like Burbage. What were we talking about?
Are you sure you don't want to call him Fisto?
Who? suppose so. I also suppose Helen won't be stealing the limelight ever again.
Please assume the position. Ask the nut vendor about Spectrum vodka. Okay, back to the nut house. Or else I could just go and pick this one up. Whatever that sound is, that does not sound good.
A hedge maze. Perfect metaphor for Halcyon. Running around in circles, never getting anywhere, and dead ends everywhere you turn.
Welcome to the Rizzo's Purpleberry Puzzle Hedges, trademark.
Trademark.
On top of Industrial Sludge Pit 27C, these unusually tall purpleberry trees have grown lush, luxuriant foliage and are literally bursting with extra specially piquant purpleberries. As you wander through our winding maze, feel free to try a fresh purpleberry right from a branch. Maybe you'll discover our next new flavor.
His name is Fista. His name is Fisto.
Some visitors have speculated as to the presence of a treasure at the end of the maze. While Rizzo's has placed nothing like this in the puzzle hedges, we still encourage you to explore to your heart's content. Should you experience dizziness, faintness, or simply get lost among the hedgerows during your exploration, please do not try to contact Rizzo's personnel. Simply shelter in place and rescue will arrive within 72 hours, guaranteed, excepting unplanned shutdowns and any other times deemed inconvenient by management.
Samuel the Lawyer Hutes. Anyway, enough serious shite. Let's see fun.
I've already told you 6 times, and I'll tell you 6
Oh my
more.
god, it's a
I don't
YouTuber.
fucking tall. You can badger me all you want. I don't care if I'm from Forest Mills. I'm here as an individual, and I have just as much right to be here as any other visitor. You're welcome to bring a lawyer if you really want to try to force me out, but I can guarantee you that I will bury them. Don't play dumb with me. How many of you fools have I spoken to by this point? 7? 17?
27?
Wait
34?
You have all your teeth. You're not soaked in filth, and you don't look quite as slack-jawed as the regular Rizzo staff. Are you not with Rizzo's?
No, not Rizzo's.
My mistake. I'd ask what your intention was for coming here in that case, but I imagine you're not here for the Spectrum original either. Regardless, please inform me if you'd be interested in a job. I've spent enough time out here that I'm starting to itch. I do not enjoy itching. I'm sure you have questions. I do indeed. Specifically, I'm their general counsel. Forest Mills, if you somehow don't know, owns Tile, Wentworth, Dock Rocket, and 24/7 Furniture. We're something of a big deal. I did. You see, Rizzo's has been advertising a contest in the puzzle hedges. Whoever gets to the center first gets a bottle of the first Spectrum ever made, the Spectrum Original.
Ooh.
My interest, however, lies with the associated promise, the chance to attend the Spectrum Brown unveiling and meet Halcyon Helen.
Helen's dead.
Indeed, you are a savvy one. Rizzo's can no longer make good on their promise, which means this entire contest is one big fraud case. All I need is a single piece of evidence. With the Spectrum Original bottle, which is located in the center of the puzzle hedges, I will have all I need to sue Rizzo's for all...
Why'd they give him an English voice when he should be American as fuck talking about suing?
I don't know if you know this, but Rizzo's is on the outs. They're losing power and losing money. This was no doubt a desperate bid to regain some lost clout. That, or their marketing team is particularly spiteful. You know the saying, I'm sure. Why work for a promotion when sabotage takes half the time and a quarter of the effort?
Ah yes, that old saying.
Technically, I sue not on behalf of Forest Mills, but for my own benefit. In arbitration, it might be difficult to argue that this contest is designed to slight Forest Mills. However, as it so happens, if my lawsuit takes a chunk out of their savings, then I can collect while also damaging their capital. It's a mutual win. I make millions, Rizzo's falls further from the board's good graces, and Forest Mills products look that much more valuable compared to Rizzo's trash.
Impressive.
Excellent. I look forward to finally being able to focus solely on legal matters. Oh, and keep an eye out for competitors. Odds are they'll be looking out for the original as well.
Do I get to shoot them? Journal. Okay. Sainla, the Collector Navar. The Collector.
Have you brought your auto-mechanical to the service technician lately? Respectfully, I think there are better places to try to... Judging by this exchange, I presume you are not the person I was waiting here to meet. You're not covered in a layer of dirt, fertilizer, and self-loathing.
You are, though.
Listen, I don't know you, so I'd rather keep my admissions to a minimum without the presence of legal counsel. I was waiting for someone to give me information about these hedges. That's as much as you need to know.
And much, much more than we wanted to.
I take offense to that, I think. Shh, not so loud. Ah, damn it. I guess you already know. I am indeed looking for the prize. You've caught me.
Womp, womp, womp.
Did you now? And how do you know the others aren't secretly Rizzo's agents who'll stab you in the back and take the bottle the moment you turn away? Give me the original and your actions will actually matter. I can promise you that. What interest have I in an unveiling? I don't watch much in the way of serials, and crowds only make it easier for people to get behind you. I'm after the Spectrum original.
She sounds familiar.
And not to drink. Have you noticed that there's no trace of anything the corporations have done in the past? In fact, this contest for the original is the only time I've ever seen a corp refer to a prototype product not currently on the market.
Ooh.
And why isn't it on the market? Indeed. And it's happened before. Seems the corp are trying to hide their past failings. Anyhow, it's valuable to me. Think fast. Never know when someone will come out of a bush, bolt or pistol at the ready. Keep your voice down. Never know who might be listening.
Okay. Combat drone.
I've had quite enough of you.
Please enjoy this screensaver.
Oh, that's the last of him.
Dub Spectrum Vodka Blue. I'm sure they won't mind that I'm going through their locale, just shooting up all their, like, products. The only thing in this game that's an actual threat, mines. Now, I've just suffered a concussion, so it's probably a good idea that I listen to this obvious fake sign.
Here we go. I'll show you happiness.
Oh dear. He said friendo. Then I shot him. That's not a friendo thing to do. Trash compactors. Oh dear.
Now switching to garbage disposal mode.
Everyone all right? Who's next? Nobody? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Hmm.
Heads up, boss!
I just wanted to make it with someone else.
That's one down!
I don't think that's working.
A mausoleum. Oh shit. The prize. Okay. So this hedge maze is annoying because you can't just use a flamethrower to burn it all down. Oh. Huh. There used to be a thing that I was told as a kid, that when you're in a maze, you always head right, no matter what. I don't think that's true. Jesus. Oh. God, do you remember that mod I had for Oblivion? That was, I keep going back to the same location. Can't. Oh, I wonder if you could, actually. No. But it, oh, never mind. But it was, oh shit.
Discrepancy detected nearby.
But it was, like a witch sent you into this maze and you had to get out. It was very cool. Not just for a mod, but just in general. Pick a purple berry punch completion certificate. Congratulations, Explorer. You've reached the center of the purple berry punches. And your 5% discount on certain Ridgeo products and vending machines. Promise the discount is non-binary and defined reserve vending machines. Accepting so said discounts are responsible for holder. Yeah, so. Okay, where, oh where is... Huh?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
I just realized, winner, but no chicken dinner. Although I already had chicken dinner.
Analysis. Ground appears to be scattered with purpleberry seedlings. This particular strain is of a variety proprietary to Rizzo's and should not be in common use.
Everyone, don't forget to like and share. Absolutely. I should chill. You know, it is the Christian thing to do. And it pleases our God, Lord and Savior, Almighty Reptar. Don't forget to like and share, and of course subscribe if you've not already done so. Don't forget to check out my Twitter and our Discord. You'll find links there below. And we have our stream goal up there in the corner. The ball has been moved. Just like when I was fondling underneath the desk, but you couldn't see that. I was also doing a lot of white power symbols. You have gained the botanist bottle. Okay. Now we just have to get out of here. Let's get out of here, Scoob. Jinky zoinks. This is new. Emily the Entrepreneurial.
My word, stranger, you sure gave me a fright. I thought you were one of those strange sorts heaving all over the place. Maybe they got a bad batch of purpleberry wine.
Zimmerman.
Since you don't seem to be laughing maniacally or projectile vomiting, think you could do me a favor? I'm trying to come up with a new name for a glacial age product, but the creative side of things just isn't my area of expertise. Do you happen to have any ideas?
Freelance, my advice is intrigued. I was wondering through maze. Alright.
Wow, a real consultant. And I had the good fortune for you to luck into me. I'd be delighted to pay you. So, the company I'm with is Glacial Age. Our products usually have a finer ring to them, and the product I'm trying to name is a vodka. Take your shot.
Rainbow Ice. Distilled Dreams by Glacial Age. Real.
Wow, that sounds great. I'm sure my bosses will love it. And don't worry, I'll absolutely credit you in one of the product footnotes. Oh, nothing all that fantastical. Just a new product idea Glacial Age R&D is working on. An idea that has nothing to do with why I'm in the puzzle hedges.
She's got to steal it and rebrand it as her own.
I'm a little on the lost side, so thinking about it helps keep the panic at bay. If you find a map or a stepladder or something, don't hesitate to let me know. I'm beginning to fear coming here wasn't worth the trouble. Close. I want what's in the center. You've heard of the My eyes on the rare Rizzo's product, namely the Spectrum Original, the first product Rizzo's ever made.
Called it.
I intend to reverse.
Why come up with your own idea where you can just steal it from someone else?
I'd say that just reworking someone else's old idea is ridiculous and pointless, but that seems to be what passes for innovation these days.
Ooh, this is dandy. I was not expecting any feedback from field testing before I'd even created the product. I'll be sure to jot that down for future reference. All I need for my prototype is the original itself. Then I can start production.
Oh my god!
Reckon not. I've seen a couple of folks as out of place as, well, me. One's a lawyer. You can tell by the smell of cigarettes, booze, and tears. Must sense there's a lawsuit to be found with the original. On principle, I don't want him to get it. Also, ran into a woman with a funny look in her eye. Plain told me she wanted the prize so she could stick it on a shelf. Hell's the use in that. Shelf ain't gonna help nobody. My, oh my, wouldn't it be wonderful if a...
No, there's the lawyer, the entrepreneur, or the collector. First, do I have to give it to anyone? I don't think so.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Stand in awe before our huge Rizzo's Hothouse Conservatory trademark. This building hosts almost as many plant breeds as we have delicious products. Almost. Are you wondering about that omnipresent, warm, and fragrant mist? That's just our all-natural fertilizing spray, made of pureed sissy pig waste products.
Oh, nice. Pig shit.
Nature. Our spray is part of the cycle of life. Note, Rizzo's discourages inhalation of its safe and natural liquid fertilizer. In case of accidental inhalation, please record any unusual effects and give that record to the nearest Rizzo's employee as quickly as possible. Remember, you are part of the Rizzo's family. Be kind to your family.
Happy Mother's Day. Hope you guys
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered
at least
more
knew it.
footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
I've been seeing a lot of people online just giving out love towards moms everywhere. And you know what else? Single dads too.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Timeline discrepancy detected. Congratulations,
Because she
Inspector.
went through it.
You've discovered more footprints. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as...
Hey, what are you doing in here? Are you authorized to be in the conservatory? Are you trying to give me a heart attack? Are you my ex-wife? No, she fell off the side of Eridanos under mysterious circumstances 6 years ago, conveniently rendering our marriage contract null. You must be the new, groundskeeper? That can't be it either, seeing how the new one hasn't died yet. Just who are you?
You were right the first time. I've returned from beyond the grave to extract my revenge. No, I should try to get as much information on the murder as possible.
An inspector? Well, I don't think you'll find any evidence here. You're welcome to ask what you want, seeing how I figure you would anyway. Bleeding hell. Standing up like this makes a body forget how stiff it gets, bent over plants all day. Oh, seems I'm not as young as I feel. Indeed. Tromped in and out of the conservatory with no heed for anyone else. Good thing none of my charges were damaged. Starlet or not, I would have had a harsh word for her. I heard
Moist.
she worked her way into a tour of the RR&DD labs not soon after.
She's just a serial actress. Yet she acts like she's deserved of the same access as a co-CEO. Well, she's not going anywhere ever again. Which is a shame, of course. Taken too soon and all. Oh, there that damn thing is. Thank you. I guess this proves it's wise to label your things. Otherwise, some fool might use them as prizes in an ill-advised scavenger hunt.
Real close where should find the original Rizzo's original. Strange, huh?
I will admit, I did take the original, yes. But I did so to keep it away from those who shouldn't have it. It's safer in my hands. If you're here to get it, I might suggest you give up. I'm known to be quite a stubborn git.
He's talking like he's English, but his voice acting is American.
Damnation, hadn't thought of that. Isn't my having it better than any random guest making off with it? I guess not, if it'll cause the company more trouble. Here's the original. Don't do anything with it that I wouldn't do.
No. The lawyer, the collector, or the entrepreneur? Who gets the vodka? Can I not just drink it? Wait. Okay, that's weird. J. Interestingly, they don't have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Now I need the rest of the Spectrum vodka. But Mosquito Swarm. I turned the swarms off.
Your life was merely an illusion anyway. Out of my way!
Kick the swarm.
You like that? That had to hurt. A fine hit, Captain. Here's a little trick I learned in prison. Our victory is their defeat.
Hi, Felix. You're increasingly sucking. Lawyer. I'll give it to the collector.
Hello there, stranger.
I saw two
As
gods
the
yesterday and I
terror
already out.
keep
No,
your
I already
voice
missed him.
Never know who might be listening.
Yeah, well, he's gonna be with us on Wednesday. 3 drinks minimum. So do tune in for that. Around the same time I started this, but I gotta work out those deets with him. We gotta find something to watch. Something fun.
Let me have a look. It's a little scratched on the neck, and the label's a bit smudged. Smells funny, but I think it is genuine, yes. This'll look real good in my archives. Here's your pay. I'll be in touch if there's ever another time when I need to keep a corporation honest. And if anyone ever asks, we never met.
Okay. That was a quest. Now, if I want to get that chain gun, I'm gonna go back to crazy bug-eyed lady. And well, we'll see first hand, won't we? Yes. I want to see videos. You should make me mod before Gene gets here and bullies me. Oh, I would, but you see, I owe money after he. Well, let's just say that the mob was going to take my thumbs and he stepped in. Hang on. Yes, mod 2 guns. Alright, alright. Fucking hell. There. You are now a moderator. You cannot do anything to Gene that he cannot do to you, but now you have an equal footing. He's still probably a better breakdancer than you, though. Just saying. Ugh. Come on, load up her speech. No.
Welcome to the
There.
Nut Hut, the only place you can get Rizzo's ground-up, pound-up fruit drinks, made with mostly berries and twigs.
Twigs.
Now I'd love
I would cut off a man's thumbs for you.
Whatever you like, I can sell it to you at a low, low price.
Ah, you'll probably never have to use it. We seldom ever get trolls here, because I don't take the bait more often than not. But who knows? You might need to swing your club around. Do not give me power. I wasn't going to, Augusta. In all fairness, when I first started doing this, I was really, really overly generous with it. And there's still the occasional person who pop in that I vaguely remember, like. And I'm like, wait, didn't you used to watch my shit back when I used to play Subnautica? You know, like,
Wow, what a strange question. I'm much too delighted to be suspicious. I sold lower-level spectrums to workers from RR&DD Labs, Hive Control, and the Conservatory. Jacob's predecessor also splurged briefly on a bottle beyond his pay grade, and Black Hole Birdie bought my most expensive spectrum when he visited. I wish he'd bought more. Oh, if you're looking for your own spectrum, remember that you can always buy from the Nut Hut or the Grand Colonial Bar, so long as you have the bits to back up your taste.
they only have 2 types. Red, orange. Yeah, just red and orange. Okay. Spectrum Vodka and Spectrum Vodka. This game is a huge percentage of it being a scavenger hunt. And a huge percentage of it is just dialogue trees. But I don't think there's enough content outside the dialogue to really make it, you know. No, it's memorable. I like it, obviously. They didn't do a single Wicker Man joke in this either. I am very pissed off at them. Yeah, there's yellow. Let's say about yellow. Inventory. Spectrum Vodka Yellow. Inexpensive Spectrum Vodka. Also used for this disinfectant. Whenever you see the vodka I get from Tesco's with the red label, that's basically that. Orange, second cheapest Spectrum Vita. No, those are not citrus bits. Ugh. There should be one left, which is over here. Then I can get my chain gun. Oh yeah. When this is done, we have to go to the Hope, and then once the Hope's done, I believe that's it for the game. But first we have all these to do, and I have no idea how long this is going to take. We could only be a third of the way through it, or hell, we could be halfway through the entire game, the DLC. Can't be too long. Indigo. I would like to try the Indigo. The expensive Spectrum vodka graces the table and cellarites of the finest homes of Byzantium. Doctor, lawyer, VP of pharmaceutical flavoring. Way to go, Spectrum Indigo. Never mod John, but since I have no channel, that matters not. Very easy going mod. You can't time or ban people for disagreeing with you. Yeah. But if they're spamming the N-word, constantly trying to goad me, especially if I like tell them to shut the fuck up or whatever. Or if they're just acting like bloody spazzes. That's actually one thing that might be different than some others. I'm not a big fan of spazzes. So if someone's acting like a jittery 12-year-old on coffee, out the door. Especially because there's a good chance they are a jittery 12-year-old on coffee. We've had to deal with that shit before. My baby.
This guy
is
unfucking believable.
Why is no one donating this as a very entertaining stream?
Low-key with the 20. Jesus Christ. Loki, you're putting my kids through college. Thank you so much.
Rizzo's makes heavy-duty firearms?
And it's because I never fucking drive home. I learned early on from watching other streamers that sometimes the worst thing you can do is drive home the fact that you want people to donate. Well, I don't do this for the donos. It's just a nice thing on the side. Saying that this month of all months is actually a month I could use that cash for something other than booze and video games. But it is channel related. Actually, there's a few things channel related. Plus, Krendar needs his cut. Kren gets his cut. 'Cause it's only fair. Oh, I like the look of this. It's very, Bioshock. What's the buffs on it? Science weapon, developed in Rizzo's Research Development District Labs. Minigun is both inspired and powered by Rizzo Spectrum Vodka. Shoot some vodka shots and taste the pain bow. That's good. I like that. It also gives you a stagger effect. Taste the pain bow. That would be my wrestling. Like, that would be my wrestling thing. It's time you taste the pain bow. Workplace malaise is a moral bankruptcy. Happy workers lead to happy customers. Happy customers are repeat customers. Whoa, 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 he's dead inside. Joy. Joy. He looks baked as fuck. Joy. I have a dono next. What are you guys cavorting about? How you doing, AW? Mod with a bunch of channels, but John is a terrible mod. I like him, but he sucks. Everyone hates John so much. You're all so mean to him. You're all so mean to him. I mean, it's just there's this layer. There's just this descent underneath most people when it comes to John Morgan that I just love. It's like the reverse how people treat me. You know, like, he's more competent than I am at a lot of different things, but you motherfuckers love me. Which again, I have no fucking idea why. Thank you, by the way. I'll have a dono next week, rent this week, and all. Abso-fucking-lutely. Always be sure you have the money to share, and not just that it's in your account. Ask yourself, what comes first? And it's true, landlords can go fuck themselves, but you need to live until we can find an alternative. I just can't get over the whole John Morgan thing. I get old people demand and ask for donuts. It gets old people demand and ask for donuts every 5 minutes. Yep, I'm the reverse. I often have to be prodded. That's why I created that little GIF down the corner there, just to keep it in people's minds, so I don't have to be ever like, hey, don't forget to don't give a tip and check this out and check that out. I have to remember to do that, but I also have to remember not to make it obnoxious and incredibly transparent. Rev. I have nothing to say about John as mod, to be honest, but he totes bullies me in here. I just want to stick it to him. Like John a lot, don't get me wrong, but he's a bit power trippy at times. I know one thing's for sure, he's completely aware of his reputation. You can tell it kind of sticks to him. It's just, I suppose I've never seen it firsthand. I don't disbelieve you guys, it's just, he seems so harmless. Ooh. Don't be more fucking feet.
Analysis. This discarded canister is typical of the R-mounted storage tanks on the orchard's agricultural mechanicals. However, it is not currently attached to a mechanical. This
wow.
contains a high amount of vinegar in addition to water. Warning. Use of vinegar, a known herbicide, on purpleberry saplings is a violation of Rizzo's agricultural standards.
Damn, was someone fucking over with the purpleberries? But these are the people who make wine and vodka. I mean, they still have beer and glacial-aged whiskey. So, there's that. Discrepancy amplifier, where the canisters usually
These canisters can typically be found in the nursery storage building in the purpleberry orchards, except for this one, which can be found here.
Yeah, that's helpful.
Chemical makeup of substance: 50% water, 50% vinegar. Trace amounts of woolly cow feces also detected.
Except for the woolly cow feces, that would be pretty good for dealing with mold on the ceiling. Toss in a little bit of not basmati vinegar though. You want white wine vinegar for that. And obviously, don't forget the bleach. That's kind of important. The most important thing of all is, when you do it, open up the windows. Or else you're going to be passing out faster than Hank Hill did when he tried to varnish that clock. Boy, I tell you what. That didn't work. Let me shout. Oh, yeah. Nice. It's actually not as strong as some of the other weapons, but it's It's got a good stagger effect, so it'll just keep enemies off their toes. Or in the case of those Rizzo robots, they'll just be on the ground. DeWitt Hathaway. Ooh, sexy. And I know these guys don't hate John. It's silly. What are you looking at? With your hat that I gave you. Kinda looks like a screaming face. Hi, you're a terrible boss.
You're back, I see. Glad Slug hasn't managed to scare you off.
I think it's more of a wonder that nothing in these law-forsaken orchards has managed to kill them.
That's
How's the
technically true.
investigation going? You got a complete report for me yet? All right, let's hear the details.
Drink was spilled, shorting out. A herbicide was mixed into the fertilizer, which ended up killing the saplings.
Ha! Knew Slug was behind the damn sabotage.
Please. We're subtle, but that's too subtle. If we wanted to destroy your saplings, you'd have known them by the blackened remnants of their stems, not some half-assed poisoning.
I see you left a few of them intact even. Smashed more than I'd like, but I guess I'm glad you didn't obliterate them all.
Never did like leaving a job half-finished myself, but that's me.
So what were the fine details of the sabotage anyhow? Were Slug's lackeys trying to get the mechanicals to kill all our waspitos?
You're just trying to kill everything. You're worried that Slug is trying to mess with your livelihood.
Of course. And what better way to do that than by targeting our pollinizers? They'd be a hell of a pain to kill manually. But if you set the mechanicals to do it...
In your delusional fantasy, the waspitos wouldn't be out until next pollinization cycle. Wouldn't someone notice the rampant mechanicals beforehand?
That seems like a question you should be asking yourself.
I like John, yeah. He seems like he's good. Sweet boy deep down. He is. I don't know how he manages to have that many guests on at once. As you can see, I'm not even responding to the chat as quickly as I should. And 4, especially if I'm drinking, it just becomes a gibbering. Like, I really enjoyed Sophane and Pat on Friday. But with me drinking, I couldn't read the chat. I know I missed some golden ones going by. I just didn't get around to it. Gene's weird. He's still saying he's asexual. That's probably like the least thing I would thought that would be a problem for some people about. If he's asexual, then he's asexual.
I don't think so. All of the hives are reinforced and alarmed. Only way to start or stop a cycle is in hive control, and there's usually an associated announcement.
Stop wasting everyone's time, Hathaway. What you're proposing is infinitely less likely than an idiot maneuver by one of your incompetent workers.
A drink? I ain't never heard of no saboteur dumping drinks all over equipment to destroy it. I hate to say it, but that sounds more like worker carelessness.
How many times do I have to tell you this, old man? Slug isn't behind your problems. Slug wouldn't even need to cause you problems. Your own workers do enough. Let's go through this one final time so even you can't confuse it, Hathaway. Slug didn't do a damn thing to your orchards. You're chasing ghosts.
Talk about ghosts all you like, but someone was screwing with my orchard. You picked a hell of a time to lose your tongue over there, friend. I guess I can't Right now, we of the orchards have to settle things with Slug. I reckon that you're about...
What the hell. The orchardist seems to get off on complicating what should be a simple deal, but at this point, I just want to be paid and go.
Rizzo's will have the bits to spare after the Brown unveiling. Could pay them then with interests.
Never like paying bits if I ain't gotta, but you're right. If we get production finished now, we'll be able to pay later. Thoughts, Slug Boy?
I think that's the first interesting suggestion I've heard since our back and forth began. Slug can wait for an increase in costs. I hope we won't have this conversation again.
I think I didn't finish everything. But we have other things to do. We have to go to the profitability, for example. And frankly, I'm sick of the orchard. We have other places to go. We have to go all the way over here now. Six guests isn't the norm. Okay. Don't even believe that about him. Yeah, he's explained it in high school. Explored in high school. Decided not. Hell, you know what? If he can actually pull it off, that's a lot of drama out of his life just gone. You know? I can definitely see the appeal. What the hell? I just found someone's stoner. Their fucking chill room. Nice. This is where the kids, all the interns come to feel their first boob. The refrigerator. Brief weight of contents make your head swim. Pick up pep pills, energy cells. Can't open that. Oh man, that card would have been useful. Inventory. Refrigerator. The gun is the answer to the question, what happens if you add engine coolant to a plasma carbine? Now we know. And knowing is half the battle. Saying that, obviously I'm very happy that I have feelings towards people, and for convenience sake, if nothing else, towards the opposite sex, because that's just the world that we live in right now. But it must also be weird for an asexual person to just see how sexualized the world is, even if like you take out any weird puritanical outlying. Sex is just like so ubiquitously, or even just relationships, not just sex, but relationships. It's so ubiquitously talked about and so ubiquitously like explored. Media, art, music. Like 90% of music is usually about relationships in some form or function. Seeing technology isn't where I want to be and personally want to do. Wait, is that the way out? I don't think it is. Shit. I think I have to go, okay. So then I have to go to back to the administrator. Google deleted Booba? Weird. Oh, by the way, seeing that we've got a good crowd here, a nice diverse crowd, at least by this channel standard. Got a question for you. What do you think about all those I wouldn't call them you just call them e-girls on Twitch. The ones with the ones who are often like doing like body painting and like they're in bikinis in the pool doing tarot card reading or just reading the chat. What's your stance on them? Oh yeah, your hat's stupid. So stupid.
We should try to solve the puzzle hedges in the orchards.
Already
the
did.
prize is supposed to be something valuable.
Ooh, the lounge.
Greetings, attractive patron. Please allow me to improve your drinking experience.
I am
with
very
my
attractive,
cocktail.
it's true.
Error. This unit is incapable of murder, as it possesses no conscious will. The proper term would be
Oh yeah.
destruction of company property. Neither this unit nor its corporate proprietor claim any responsibility for any destruction of company property that this unit did or did not commit. This unit is incapable of abandoning its host. This view of the lobby is all it knows, has known, or will ever know.
That's a little sad.
Error. Damage to despair. Tables detected. Randomizing grief cycles failed. Greetings.
Glacial water, zero brew, spectrum blue, spectrum indigo, violet, black. It drives our e-thought any money at all. It's fine. It means they don't have to end up doing porn and throw it around the hot tub. I'm, as you might know, very pro sex work. But Twitch is a channel that isn't really meant to have all that sex work on it, even in its very easygoing form. Like, think about it. It's geared towards tweens and people like in their late teens watching League of Legends and fucking Counter-Strike and Minecraft and what did the children Resident Evil, and you know that has got plenty of booba in it, giant ass vampire booba, but and I can't play that on this. I don't think my computer could run it on its own, let alone with the camera running. Just so you know, we won't be doing that. Shame. I would like to give it a go, but you guys want constant freezing every 5 seconds? That's what we get. Maybe after the computer is, I get my new computer. But a bunch of tweens then see this girl who's, you know, practicing yoga and twerking and all that stuff in just chatting area. And, you know, he's like, oh, so he donates a huge sum of money that he probably doesn't really have. And she says his name. Ooh. If you remember that Jonas Brothers episode of South Park, it's the same principle.
What floor would you like to visit?
They do exploit people to donate. Yep. Saying that, I am very much for sex work. I'm very much for sexual expression, openness, frankness. I'm very much for sexual frankness. I just think that Twitch might not be the best platform for it. But then again, how far back do you go? Like, if they can't be in yoga pants, what about just a t-shirt that might be a little bit tight on them? Well, no, because, okay, then scale it back more. How about a hoodie? You ever see Missy Ann with a fucking hoodie? She can make that thing look sexy. How far back do we get before they're in burqas? That's not some weird white nationalist shit. I'm just saying it as a bloody metaphor. Also, I can see the argument to like leave them up. And on top of it all, it's good money for the girls. Like, it's true that not every girl wants or even can pull that shit off, but not everyone can do this. I mean, everyone technically could right now get on their cameras, and some people in the chat have at least played around with the idea of doing like streams. But it's this weird sort of catch-22 where if you say that, you know, maybe it's not good on Twitch, people will throw out these reasons, and if you want to keep it up, people will throw out these reasons, and for once, they're kind of in balance, in my mind, anyway. So let's have a look at what you've been posting before we continue on with the game. We got nothing but time, after all. Sex is a final promotion of our species, needs to drive our species, yep. I don't even like strippers much. I already read that part. It's fine, don't mean it. Yep. There's an exploitive system that already exploits them, so, yeah. To be personally satisfied, I would need several biomechanical android bodies to plug into my consciousness, all that being true enough to buy. Yeah. They do not exploit underage people to don't. They do exploit underage people to donate. They do indeed. Agree, sex work is fine. Like, it's absolutely okay in my book, unless it comes to people who are not adults. Yes, 100%. I'm just afraid that in the future, getting my consciousness hacked and encrypted before I stop and get frozen in a cyber prison. I ate 10 eggs today. AW. Laying it out like it is. Somebody got his cholesterol takes. You better have just had them more than just like fried. You better have made yourself a big fluffy omelet out of those. 10 eggs, how, like, what type of cook? Sitting in a pool, wearing a bikini, telling parents to keep their credit cards away from their kids, and you're old enough for credit cards. And if you're old, yeah. I mean, they don't want you to be spending, you know, the money that you got from, I don't know, your nan on your birthday. They don't want you to be underage, really. They know you're going to be underage, because you can fake saying you're 18 or over. There's nothing you can do to stop it right now. Maybe ever. It's a shit experience, but it's also, and let's be entirely frank here, one that it isn't even the girl's fault. And there is also a little bit of puritanicalness. One thing I've noticed watching Vosh, there's surprisingly a lot of people on the left who don't like the idea of sex workers. Period. Which you're thinking, no, the right don't like sex workers. Yeah, they don't like sex workers for all the reasons we know. Sinful, immoral, degenerate. But then you get people on the left who don't like it. And you're like, wait, but these women are they're being objectified. There's no pimp threatening to beat them if they don't take their daily dose of meth. You know, like, these women are doing it themselves, and they are objectifying people's money out of their accounts so they can pay for rent. Like, remember that a while back, that emergency response member from New York who had to, like, have a OnlyFans account or a Patreon or something because she wasn't getting paid enough, and everyone was ripping into her. But a few people were like, why isn't she getting paid enough that she has to do this on the side? And also another thing, a lot of people are just jealous that they're not as comfortable in their nude form as other people are. Or they're getting attention. Or maybe they look at someone, say, a dude, and they're a dude, and it makes them feel funny things that they don't want to admit. And I imagine the same with women too. Bring me to the pen. Yeah, bring me to the penthouse.
Next stop, the finest seat in the house.
So let's have a look at our stuff so far and see what we got. I'm Unless they don't involve minors, they don't care what grown adults do. No, there is some things. I mean, you can still. There's a lot of porn out there that is really creepy at times. But I know the gist of what you're saying. That would be just picking at straws. Truly knit and indeed picky. Oh shit, we got an intruder.
Hey, Cap. Looks like they finally sent someone to clean up Helen's mess. At least I hope that's what he's here for.
Yo! Look what he's dressed as.
Whoa!
Oh, Jesus.
Law, where'd you come from? Sorry, let me just get back in character. Whoa, 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 it's not what it looks like.
Give me one reason why I shouldn't kill you. Don't move. Keep your hands where I can see him. Pretty sure it's Rizzo's mascot in my room going through my things.
Looks can be deceiving, friend. For example, what looks like misappropriation may, in fact, be a misunderstanding. I seem to have wandered into the wrong premises. I have mistaken this penthouse for the Rizzo's Rangers locker room on account of my headgear cutting off my peripheral vision.
I don't have to feel it. Hey, Ellie, I don't have determination. Shit. Gonna hurt you. Just relax and we're up to.
Fair enough. You seem pretty decent. Also, you're guarding the only way out.
And I'm armed.
I am acting on behalf of Mr. Black Hole Birdie, the Holmeister,
Holmeister?
I don't have a lot of time, but Mr. Birdie sent me to retrieve a message. Something he recorded for Ms. Bellamy while he was off his kilter.
I heard it. I found it already. It's pretty incriminating.
You found the recording? Oh, well, that's just sweeter than a fistful of purple berry punch. Oh, law, Birdie's gonna slaughter me like a woolly cow. Will you meet me later, over at the pilot house? I swear, from the bottom of my employment contract, I will tell you everything I know about Ms. Bellamy's demise.
All right.
I figured you'd understand. Big penthouse like this, and you never know who's dropping eaves. Meet me over by the
Never trust those eaves.
It's the land complex with the big old engine that keeps us flying. I'll tell you everything I know, I swear.
This sounds a little weird. Yeah. This guy looks like a bison. Okay, were they scrambled? Right, because that's not my egg scrambled a certain way. I mean, I'll eat them anyway. Porn is a very abusive industry. If you can float around on an inflatable banana and pay bills, go for it. You see, you're gonna start a hot tub stream, LEV. Would YouTube be okay with it? I mean, I'd have to get the hot tub first. Alright, I know what I'd do. If I ever find myself in a hotel with a hot tub in my room, I will live stream from it. I don't know if Twitch or YouTube would be okay with it. And I'd have some Speedos on. And I'd have a huge bottle of champagne, because if I'm wealthy enough to get the hot tub in my room, I'm wealthy enough to get the Speedos. And we can have a crazy ass live stream together where I'm in the hot tub and you could see, if not all of this, then a huge majority of it. That's true. Bill is a dunk. Oh, and the kids thing, if sex works where legal prostitutes could talk to the cops about sex trafficking minors, which you can't give to the current system. I'm actually not drunk today. It's a steep diversion. I'm just kidding. The way I scrambled eggs, I don't whisk them around milk. I just cook them in with oil and mix the eggs around to their pan until they're done. You don't add a little bit of milk into it? I usually do that. I'm not a big fan of scrambled eggs as much as I am for omelets. Omelets are where I'm at, and I can churn those motherfuckers out so quickly. Really good ones too. Nice and symmetrical, big and fluffy. Nice layers of cheese.
This guy is unfucking believable.
Donos.
I demand low energy hot tub streams.
Low energy hot tub streams. Let's see who was that. That was 5 from Augusta. Thank you so much, Augusta. Yeah. Seriously, I'll do that if I ever find myself in a place like that and I've got my phone and there's a good Wi-Fi connection and all the checks are off. I'm like, fuck it. Good thing I packed my speedos, my sexy ones, not my shit ones.
I understand there was an incident at the
And we can laugh. We can laugh and we can point to this very stream, assuming you're all still here.
The Waspitos are essential to the orchards, you see. Losing them would have cost us months of production.
Seriously though, when I'm next time I'm doing like a holiday somewhere, like say a summer holiday, pool, beach, that sort of thing. If there's a Wi-Fi connection, fuck it. You and I can we can share overpriced cocktails together and laugh.
The orchards can be a dangerous place, but my workers understand the hazards. Something about this incident troubles me. The circumstances are suspicious. But let's concentrate on the matter at hand. Have you discovered anything?
Interesting, right? The plot thickens, Administrator.
You have my attention.
Dr. Blossom is dead, murdered by an unknown killer.
That's deeply upsetting. Dr. Leora Blossom was an extraordinary scientist.
She also got drunk when she did biopsies, so...
We have a murderer on the loose, Inspector. As if the death of Halcyon Helen wasn't enough of a blow to our facility.
She was in trouble when I found her. The other workers had turned violent.
Her commitment to her NDA was admirable. I'll make sure to accelerate the payout of her death benefits to her next of kin.
That's not neat to conclusions. I don't know who finds her death. All I know is she recognized the killer.
Interesting. The Rizzo's family is a small family, Inspector. Most of us recognize one another. Still, any information is good information. It troubles me to believe Leora could have been murdered by one of our own. If there's anything else you'd like to share, you have my attention.
Helen is interested in touring the Rizzo's OR and DD labs.
Insisted. That's interesting. We'd scheduled a tour of the lab for Helen. Purely a public relations event to be held sometime in the indeterminate future. Then again, Helen and I were not well acquainted. I can't speak to her intentions.
Are we going to show her during the tour?
Little of consequence. We'd tour the grounds, pause at some locations appropriate for a portrait, let her shake hands with our scientists. Public relations.
Spent a little time in the orchards. I found evidence she was at a picnic.
A picnic? I don't recall approving a private social gathering at the orchards. I'll have to make a note of this information. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Was there anything else?
I'm such a narc. Someone stole data for one of your terminals in research and development.
That's troubling, to say the least. Any transfer of proprietary data is strictly prohibited without my permission.
Perception, hack. You'd steal that much data with an expensive cartridge, or a thief had resources.
A clever deduction, Inspector. That gives us a little information to work with.
Just before the Waspito attack, someone was trying to stop me.
Yes, I share your suspicions. Someone didn't want you following their trail. This feels like more than corporate espionage. Someone's playing with us, Inspector.
Water? Blasphemy.
I've never in my life enjoyed games. Did you discover anything else?
Dude, fuck Halcyon. Loki know what's going on here. In the last one, I did a 180 and was like, give me all the fancy shoes and I will work for you. In this one, oh no, I'm saving these motherfuckers from themselves, even if they don't realize it.
This incident at the orchards must be connected to Helen's murder somehow. I don't know how, but I feel it in my marrow. My apologies, Inspector. This case is under your jurisdiction, not mine. I leave it in your hands. When you're ready, I suggest a word with the hotel coroner. She should have finished her autopsy by now.
Okay. Hey, why was there a suspicious-looking mascot in my room?
Why was there a suspicious-looking mascot in your room? I'm afraid I don't...
There's Rizzo's mascots poking around my room. I'd like to know why.
I don't know why there was a mascot in your room. The Grand Colonial doesn't offer that kind of room service.
Oh, that could
I
be
think.
kinky.
Such as?
Don't rush me, Novenko. I'll share my details when I'm ready.
Fair enough. As always, I appreciate your discretion. In any case, let me apologize for this unfortunate business. I'm sure this mascot meant no harm.
I'll take your word for it.
Was there anything else?
Okay. So, Bertie Holcomb. He is our latest suspect. The Holmeister, the hack attack. Bertie was dating Helen at the time of her death. Could the cold hacker be a cold-blooded killer? Broken Tosti. It's too obvious, I think. I think he just had a hissy fit because she was dumping him. Consider the other suspects. And again, he could have been trying to protect her by using it as a weapon. I'm sure I'm missing some clues, but let's get going. This time we'll pick 2 new people.
What floor would you like to...
I guess 4, please.
Oh, so
No? Okay. I'd like to exit. Let's pick Nyoka and Parvati. Why is Biden banned menthol cigarettes? It's just going to create black market for menthol cigarettes. Yep, 100%. Garel Halcyon. Oh, took me a few seconds. Both can be true. Actually, no. We should do this first. We should go and talk to the public speaker. What the hell? Okay. Wait, can we talk to the public speaker anymore?
Anyone else want to camp out in that hunting reserve instead of staying in the penthouse? No? Just me? Alright.
It really is stunning. I'm thinking of reserving a wilderness safari. Wear a fancy hat, fire a
Rich people ideas of fun. That's the Rizzo's factory there. I got that their bottles are their smokestacks. Okay, well we still can't go and see her yet. But if I'm right, you might not have to. Frenzied host. Shit. Well, this gun's gonna be useless as fuck.
Why'd Helen have to go and die in our hotel? We don't need that kind of notoriety.
You have your guards going crazy and turning on people. I think you've got bigger problems.
I could use a new pair of glasses.
Can't imagine where you misplaced your old pair.
Amada's reclaimed goods.
Hey, you look like you need some stuff. Fancy watch? Spare cufflink? Single earring? You want it, I've got it.
She's a thief.
Me? Oh, sure. And as soon as I pay off my docking fines, I'll be back on my feet and in my ship. So it turns out Slug has some pretty strict rules on vehicle docking, and I may have broken a few of them. Who'd think Slug would be so strict? You sure can. Buy some, and the delinquency fees that are accruing on top of them.
Yeah, she got a necklace, coolant tank. Yeah, she just found some random shit. Don't know where to get some ammo. No. Ooh. Yeah, bye. Now, I'm going to talk to that mascot.
Say, weren't you looking for a new hat?
Can I just say I'm real glad that we finally got Pimp pinned down. We've been trying to get him since day one. We have a short list of guests, and one of which is Pimp Monk. There's those purple berry lunch. You get purple berries, crackers, cheese, and pea-free nuts. That's actually a passable and somewhat healthy lunch, except that it comes from Rizzo's, so it probably is not very healthy for you.
We're all family here. Rizzo's takes care of its own.
You're sure he's not in the museum?
Even if he is, no one will think you dress the same as him on purpose.
Purpose?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh shit. Oh shit, shit, shit.
This empty bottle of spirits does not belong to any known corporate brand. Suspicious residue detected.
Someone's been brewing moonshine with antiseptic. Sweet.
Excellent deduction, Inspector. Imbibing of unauthorized beverages is strictly prohibited under Rizzo's company law.
Nice bottle, though.
Ingredients include antiseptic alcohol, sucrose, and unidentifiable miscellaneous organic material. Closest match. Counterfeit spirits available at the Piraeus spaceport.
Okay.
Timeline discrepancy detected near. Discrepancy detected. Rizzo's company policy clearly states that all proprietary mascots must exhibit signs of physical life.
Puncture wound near his collarbone. Having trouble finding exit wound.
Excellent observation, Inspector. Have you deduced a possible cause of death?
Galen and I haven't really talked nearly as much as some people think. And over the years, I've seen that he's a hard man to like at times. But he seems that once he actually likes you, he'll be like really supporting of you. I know he's not a fan of me.
Unusually small entry wounds incident involving a game of darts. 2. The Needler. Yes, Inspector. The Needler. Bespoke handgun carried and wielded by Halcyon Helen. Famously deployed by Halcyon Helen in Terror on Monarch. This weapon was responsible for executing the Chief of the Savages, played by Spencer Woolridge. This unit is incapable of providing ethical advice. This unit is also incapable of answering rhetorical questions.
Seems we now have to head over here to the intercom. Hold on. Oh yeah. I forgot I can just fast travel. He hates Trubisky. Yeah, I know when he gave on appearance and I barely know. Damn. That's the low on Galen shit. Any reasons to hate Galen, in my opinion, they're valid. They're reason John didn't have around for a long time. He's just one of numerous names that I shuffle away. As I imagine I am to a lot of people. You know, I just occasionally pop up in someone's conversation and I'm like, okay, so he's in our little universe. But as the years go on, most people just kind of drift apart. Like, take Injun Joe, for example. Last time I checked, he wasn't doing too well. Oh shit, here we go. I love how no one's really making big deal about all these psychopaths running around, who are clearly former Rizzo employees. Oh, so you didn't do jack shit.
We're the future of Sublight. Just you wait and see.
Inspector, good to see you. Let me just grant you access and welcome to the Piraeus spaceport.
Okay. You have now access to the spaceport. But yeah, like, you'd be surprised. People are like, oh yeah, Engine Joe, I remember him, how he's doing and such. But there's a lot of people like that. We normally stick around like one or two people. I don't know how so many people can keep track of not only the names, but also, like, the things that made them famous, or infamous, rather, or just noteworthy. Sounds like a Victorian automated dildo. We need more steam! I love Pimp. He's like a brother to me, but and the man makes bad decisions when it comes to people and forgiveness. Because that a bad thing that you don't know much about? A lifeless rock. Spacious Choice cancels plan to reopen Gorgon Labs. I wonder why. Whoa, come on. There we go.
Hey, you! We've been looking for you, and by we, I mean Slug. Been real busy sniffing around Eridanos for clues, haven't you, Inspector? See, Sluglight Underground don't like that much.
He's trying so hard. It's actually kind of sad.
Should have kept your nose where it belonged, Inspector. Slug's sick of all your meddling in their affairs. Our affairs, I mean. We're... Draw, you damn breadworm, draw!
Your safety's still on.
What? No, it isn't. Oh, forgot to put the clip in. There we go. Listen, I could still take you. Don't question my competence.
Not really Slug, are you?
Woolly piss. Why'd we decide to do this?
I had a feeling.
Hey, any chance we could reschedule? Yeah, maybe do this whole showdown business? Never?
Sure, you tell me exactly who it is I'm never rescheduling with?
Someone paid us to say we were Slug and intimidate you. I don't know who, I swear it. They only ever sent notes. That's everything I know. Honest. We were only gonna rough you up a little. You gotta believe
You wouldn't have been able to.
And we're real sorry. You don't need to tell us twice. Come on, all. Let's get the hell out of here.
Just so you know, guys, there's some drama going on that we can talk about, and some drama that if you think about it long enough, I'd prefer not it to be brought up on the chat, so you know. Maybe post superintelligence. Galen thinks some sort of master manipulator, poet, super intelligent guy. I will say Galen does come across as somebody who's very, very confident of his own abilities. Galen doesn't even give you two shits about me. It's not nobody like that. No one knows. Aaron Dose, dry goods and sundries. The Harbor Master Office. Constable. They have their own constable. Neat. They actually got a building with two doors. Okay, but where's the alcohol? And this is screaming. This right here is screaming Firefly more than Edgewater did.
Reminds me of Moreau's. Just a bit.
Just a bit. His wasn't as big. Gee. And here's the important bar. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. I like the vibe. This is the sort of place, if the TV was on, this would be the sort of place I'd be fucking drinking in.
Hey, I saw your ship. The Unreliable, right? It's a real beauty.
Dash Williker.
Word around the spaceport is that you came in on the Unreliable. You a new crewmate?
Hawthorne's dead. Shit was left to me.
I see. Well, this would have been easier with Hawthorne, but I hope that if you're flying his ship, it means you're a freelancer too. Wonder if you can help me.
Dash Whitlock. He looks like a Dash Whitlock, doesn't he?
I run an outfit for the moving of
He's even dressed like Han Solo.
goods. There's a particular piece of cargo needs delivering to a particular individual in the spaceport. Thing is, I don't know where the cargo is right now. The crewmate who handles that is in the clink for getting a little too disorderly in town.
I'm sick of...
We've already attracted too much attention. Too risky to visit her myself. That's where you come in. You help us out, I'll give you an equal cut of our pay.
Let me guess, break her out?
Great to hear. First, you need to go meet the crewmate who got herself jailed. Cassidy Mills is the name. She'll know where the cargo is. Oh, yeah, right. We have a secret phrase. I like boneless spratwurst. Say that and she'll know you're a friend. Well, I did, of course. I'm something of a savant when it comes to secret codes, if I do say so myself.
Well, noted there, Loki, but I'm actually with a Gust on this one. YouTube drama is a well that I've been very happy to steer us clear from for the most part. That's not to say we don't dip our toes in, but we do it in our own time. And I've got nothing against Galen, pro or con. He's just there. I've heard things, but I also know cool people who like him. So if he were to suddenly pop in now and start causing shit, yeah, I'd be a little bit like, for fuck's sake, here we go. I might even turn the chat off on screen so there's no real record of it. And that, like I said, that might be when the banhammer comes out. That is not this channel. And eventually we might not be able to stop it. But until then, if I have any control over it, neutral. Switzerland. Come for the chocolate. Stay for the Nazi gold.
Be seeing
I'm
ya.
the Nazi
Remember,
gold.
Cassidy's at the constabulary. She might be a little wary, so be careful.
What can I say? All of the 40s, I was not in Germany, okay? I am a sweet boy from Zurich, yeah? Keebler Elf, man.
What do you want?
Playing games, please. We hear Lucky, we do. Yeah.
How'd you know it was me?
Inspector Tango Wood.
Yeah, that makes sense. You must be a good one to sniff me out. I'm in no mood to sign autographs, and I hate disappointing fans. So I'm lying low. You know, incompleto.
Incompleto. Incognito.
Oh, yeah, I guess it's kinda neato. Oh, what's it matter? Helen's gone. She's gone and nothing I do will bring her back. I've been trying to find who did this. That's what she would do. Track down the killer and bring them to justice. But I'm stumped. And not very clever. Being bright was always Helen's thing.
Addiction to cocaine, even though I've never had actual cocaine. What, you only ever had crack?
Oh, so you're the inspector.
I just said I was the
You
inspector.
have more luck figuring things out than me. You probably want to ask me some questions, huh? I'm sure you're asking everybody questions, so you can find Helen's killer.
King!
So, how do I help? Are you saying... You really think I had something to do with her death? Is that what you're saying to me right now? Deep breaths, Birdie. In and out. Deep breaths. Helen was the love of my life. She was really someone special. I'd have done anything for her. Anything.
And what you're doing at night she died?
I was getting blotto with the rest of the Rangers. You know, soaked, muddled, preserved.
Blooter, half shot, void lush, on the Byzantine swizzle. Starry. One bit down, 3 bits up, spread across the spectrum. Top heavy. Should I go on?
I like spread across the spectrum.
The team noticed I was in a bad way when I got back to the hotel. When I told them Helen and I were Splitsville, they wanted to cheer me up. We were up the pole afore evening. The hotel staff said we was bothering the other guests on account of all the crying and yelling and practice body tackling. Zeke said we should move elsewhere, get some air. We ended up at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. I think somebody wanted to pet a woolly cow. There was this one cow off away from the others. Zeke figured it'd be a laugh to get her drunk. One thing led to another, and I think we might have maybe you know, stolen her. I don't know. We were drunk, and we made bad choices. She was all alone.
How stolen of the cow did it
It's so
get?
hard to be all by your lonesome. My memory is a little muddled after that. I guess me and the team got split up, because I know I was on my own at the pilot house for a time. I reckon not. See, I went to the weather station. I was looking for where Helen stashed her data pad for safekeeping, right? She'd asked me to get it, mind. I wasn't stealing. I'm no thief. Sure did. Only there was a guard out there who found me. She started yelling about how I was trespassing and in serious trouble. Thing is, it was real dark out there. So dark, she couldn't tell who I was. Real sure. It was dark as night gets. Plus, I've got small veins.
What?
Anyway, I didn't much feel like trying to
What?
explain why I was out there, or why I was drunk, and holding someone else's data pad, and also maybe crying a little, so I booked it. Ran like the Rangers were down by 3, and I just bronzed the toss ball in the Friday zone.
Oh, synth. It was okay, not as strong. I had a guy hand me a flyer for car insurance the other day and immediately went to, you also want some crack? That man has some range on his job. Hanging out flyers one day and selling crack the next. If he showed you his last, I'm laughing. You don't gotta leave, Loki. We like you. Yeah, no, absolutely. You don't need to leave. Just, new topic. Trust me. Give it enough time and the drama will come. There's nothing I can do to stop it. I'm little. And all the mod wrenches in the world won't stop trolls. Plus, unfortunately, it's only a matter of time before I'm dragged into something first hand, or at least second hand. That stuff with Rotfeast got bloody close. But until then, let's just enjoy YouTube, not drama. Also, I want to know more about this crack. Did you at least ask for prices? What is the current rate of crack right now? Did he offer to sell you the paraphernalia as well? Or was he under the assumption you had it all?
Yeah, I mean, no. Nope. No one else. I don't want to tell you. I'll get in trouble. Look, I talked to Auric, okay? Auric West. Hangs out around the spaceport. He's the one who taught me the breathing exercises I use to calm down.
Your bookie, murder's confidant, secret paramour, having a torrid affair. Was that so hard? Come to an understanding before you got hurt. Nope.
That sounds like a good idea. So now you have the whole story. After I talked to Auric, I went back to the hotel. Woke up the next morning with Helen's data pad in my hand and the hangover to end all hangovers. Don't know if I'll ever drink again.
You're in a bar. Any advice for next time? Isn't that a beer you're drinking?
Oh, I mean the hard stuff. Beer doesn't count. Anyway, you ought to take Helen's data pad. Maybe you'll have better luck understanding her notes. Either she was writing in code or I'm dumber than a bag of hammers. I tried for hours to crack her notes, but it's like I said. Being bright was Helen's thing.
Thanks, take a look at them. Still getting your timeline. I'll take a look at them.
Okay. And listen, I want to help you find her killer, Inspector. I knew Helen better than anybody. And it could be handy to have a guy like me around, in case anybody gives you trouble.
That'd be a suspect. I can't let a suspect be a part of the investigation.
I get it. I'll head back to the Grand Colonial then. Unless you need me for anything else?
Yeah.
What do you want to know?
About Helen, Orc West. Why do you have a mascot pull a little stunt over the recording in Helen's room?
I remember sending her the recording, but law, I was halfway to preserved by then. I don't know what was on it. When I realized what I'd done, I panicked. If I'd said something dumb, folks might think I was involved in her death. I was scared of looking suspicious.
There's nothing incriminating on it.
You listened to it? What'd I say to Helen? Did I sound drunk?
You mainly, you mainly said to you. Yeah.
Thank the architect. I hope she heard it. I don't want the last time she heard my voice
Called
to be when I
it.
was all angry at the orchards. What about her? I wish I knew. Must have been something I did. At the picnic, Helen just kept saying she didn't want to drag me into her world. Maybe one of the higher-ups in motion pictures was giving her trouble over us? I don't know. I tried to understand, but I don't.
Have any enemies?
Rival actresses, maybe? I don't know too much about the motion picture industry. Except for Helen's pictures, obviously. Those I probably know by heart. Seen them about 100 times each.
What was it like?
Look, you and me, we both know I'm a big, dumb tossball star, right? That's what I'm good at. Rizzo's knows it. The fans know it. Helen, she saw me as more than that. She saw someone who had more to offer than big muscles and a signature black hole stomp. Being with Helen was magic. She was magic. There ain't good enough words for something as special as what we had together.
Man, my back has been hurting. I'm getting my mom's arthritis. My fingers aren't too far behind yet. It's beginning very slowly. Probably by the time I'm 60, oof. These will not be all that useful. Hopefully by then they'll have at least something to numb the pain.
What do you want to know? Yeah? Oric's a businessman. He sells stuff you can't get elsewhere. You know, alternative stuff. We're talking sort of science, crockery, whole supplements.
Whole supplements? Do you mean holistic supplements?
Probably. I can never remember. I just know I trust Oric more than I do any sawbones.
Oh no,
Maybe
Ellie
putting effort
here.
accelerators in your body isn't always the right call, you know? Maybe there are other options. Maybe I don't take all the accelerators Rizzo's pushes on me. Oh, yeah. I'd appreciate that. Yeah? What do you want?
Okay. So he's hot meals, cold meals, live music. Salt tuna, 2 bits off.
They'll never see us.
Day old salt tuna, 2 bits off.
Slug's got a cozy operation here, but I like the Groundbreaker. Smells like home, you know?
Buy a bunk, huh? I think I'll stick to my cabin, thanks.
The Copper Bottom Cantina. Oh, buy a bunk. Neat.
Hey, pal.
Oh, that's a trustworthy face.
Looking to unwind, friend? Maybe you're on your way to the bar for a good time?
Maybe you're interested in something a little better than beer.
When did we start getting old?
Something with a little more kick.
Probably the day we grew up. You're either becoming old or you are old. Of course, I was always an old man by birth. Like I was just a grumpy bastard from day one. I've always been an old man. Which is all the more shocking whenever I can pull off being energetic. Better than beer.
Bold claim, I know. But I wouldn't lie to you, friend. The name's Auric. I deal in, shall we say, holistic pharmaceuticals, natural substances and the like. You know, alternative stuff.
Drugs.
I know. Ooh, it came out of the ground. That's where worms live. I get it. I do. Why go for that homegrown shit when you could be pumping your body full of effort accelerators? Says it right on the Anti-Cleo's box. Better than nature, right?
Drugs.
Well, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret, pal. Those pharmaceuticals the corporations manufacture, not all of them are as good for you as the board wants you to believe.
Bullshit.
Alternatives. That's the way to go, pal. Trust me. No matter what ails you, I got what you need. Wait, you ain't a sheriff, right? You gotta tell me if you're a sheriff.
Freelance inspector, Halcyon.
I'll be honest, I don't really know where that puts us.
You bring you any trouble? I just want to talk.
All right, fine. Yeah, I know Birdie. So what?
You... Was Birdie with you the night of Halcyon killed?
Yeah. Damn shame about that. Birdie thought the world of Helen, you know. He showed up drunk at my place wanting to talk about the breakup. Helen dumped him, he said. Boy, was he in a bad way. I'd never seen him like that before. We talked for a while, and when he felt better, I sent him back to the hotel. Told him to drink more water and get some sleep. Yeah, that was me. Birdie's got a temper, but he's not a bad kid, you know?
Okay.
He's trying to work on it.
A lot of us can relate to that front. The world can enrage us. And it's about taking that rage and channeling it. There's a time and place to get angry.
This port seems real busy. I wonder if they're trying to compete with the Groundbreaker.
But it's seldom that any one emotion is always good for you, you know?
I don't know what to make of Sublight Underground. Or Slug, I guess. I can't shake the feeling they had something to do with Ms. Helen's death.
They probably do. Deputy Wine Taster. 306B.
Greetings, non-criminally associated individual. The Rizzo's constabulary is currently not closed due to a sprat
I'll be back.
infestation. Bureaucratic processes are currently suspended. At present, criminal
Everyone can come and go as they
do
feel.
not require paperwork. Please lament only in marked lamentation zones. Please speak clearly into this unit's recording instruments.
If he's gone, then that's fair enough. He's welcome back anytime. He got us telling them to, you know, shelve the drama talk a bit backwards. We weren't telling them they couldn't go, just that they had to go, just that, you know. We hear this from 1,000 different places.
Error. Unit designation no longer wine taster. Unit designation now deputy.
Deputy.
While potential lethality of unit instrumentation bears towards 95% violent utilization of equipment, would void unit warranty. All Rizzo's constabularies must include at least one deputy constable among the pool of available Rizzo's employee candidates. This unit.
So let's reuse the role. Used to be a wine tasting mechanical. What's your favorite wine?
Unit does not have a favorite wine. Unit is incapable of taste. How may this
Say something about a sprat infestation.
error? Informational limitations found. 2. Reciting limitation 1. Do not tell users about constabulary sprat infestation. We do not need to pay the health inspector's bribe fee. 3rd time limitation 2. Do not read informational limitations aloud, especially not to any of those void-damned snot-nosed guests, or I'll have you sold for parts.
Okay. J. I like how they just let me walk in here. I don't know, it's bigger than my first apartment.
Don't think I know you. What do you want?
Like bonus sprat worth.
Yep, that sure is the passphrase, even if it is dumb as hell. What's Dash's plan?
I'm your mark for item retrieval, where I'm going.
You're looking for cargo from our ship, the Rat King.
Rat King.
Small package, wrapped in brown paper. It got moved to the shipping yard, but I'm not completely sure where. I'm sure some slugite knows how to find it, or has it listed in a terminal. All else fails, you could just case the joint.
Okay. Well, at this point, I don't need to go shit about money. Wells is still wanted, dead or alive. And I could still sell him out even now. I'm not going to. But... Hello. I should be able to survive this. Nope. It's invisible wall. Look at all these Spacer's Choice logo, Sublight logos. And to think, their leader is a insane lady who doesn't understand that aliens aren't necessary to destroy humanity. Humanity is. Oh, fuck.
You one of the new workers? A lost tourist? What?
Racking, do you know where it is?
Sure do. Why are you interested in it? You authorized? Not that I care, but something untoward happens, it'll be my ass on the line.
Not untoward. Evidence of Helen, yeah, more. Yeah.
You're that, Inspector? Alright, here's the package. Anyone asks? Tell them I don't even work here. Simpler that way. Hey, if it meant I could ignore my work, I'd let you talk to me about sprat reproductive practices. Nothing. I just hate working.
Amen, brother. Somebody does not have a work drive ethic. And that is totally okay for me. Sometimes it's okay to just exist. Like, share, and subscribe to Low Energy Videos. That's me.
You're back, I see. Hope the law hasn't caught on to what you're doing. Law meaning authority.
I think it kind of looks like an old
running the universe.
coffee maker from the 1920s.
No complications? Grand. The recipient is Joseph Dempsey. He runs the Eridanos Dry Goods and Sundry.
She has a Kurt Russell look about her.
Hello. Welcome to Eridanos Dry Goods and Sundry, the most standard and unremarkable general store this side of Halcyon. I'm marketeer Joseph Dempsey, here to make your shopping experience as pleasant and normal as possible.
Normal.
A shipment, you say? The only shipment I'm expecting is 100 pounds of salt tuna a week from now. And I certainly don't expect it to be brought by an inspector. Is that supposed to be some kind of code phrase? It has no nuance, no subtlety. Sticks out like a bent nail. I learn about secret codes in my off time, for fun. It's never anything that I actually need to use, mind. An independent, huh? Be a big risk letting you into my sanctum. Though if you're telling the truth, I think it'd be more than worth it. All right. Follow me to the back.
Oh my. Well, it is. Shall we see his sanctum? Oh. My.
All right. So, as you can see, this actually ain't the most standard and unremarkable general store this side of Halcyon. Welcome to my black market. Whatever you're here for, weapons, information, contraband, cane and ointment. Sorry for the frosty reception. Had to make sure you weren't with the constable. But seeing how you're a freelancer, I hope I ain't got nothing to worry about.
You won't. Time take this to the console. You won't. I can be.
Good. A worthy freelancer is hard to find. Since you're in the know, you can access my black market stocks. Though, you'll have to come. Here's your pay. Good doing business with you, especially seeing how you didn't take this to the constable. Would have been a mighty pain in my tail end.
Let's see what he has. Oh, God. Nothing good. I could sell off all this shit. Most of it's generic as hell. And the armors, I don't do anything with my armors, so... Yeah. That's right, just leave your door open to your black market dealings. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. This place is huge for an area in the Outer Worlds, anyway.
Hope the job's coming along well. No sign of the constable, which really makes me more nervous. Excellent. Let's... Thank the law. Should be just enough to get Cass out of her damn cell. I guess breaking even is better than leaving with your partner in the clink. You might not be Hawthorne, but you can sure resolve a problem like he could. Maybe better. Thanks again for all your help.
I crushed him. Here we go. Speak to Dr. Goodnight. I can do this by going to map. Front entrance. And now we will go and talk to the coroner. You know, one of the most important people you'd want to talk to on a murder case. I've been leaving off for this long now because I was helping smugglers. Not even for XP at this point. I'm just doing it as a pseudo form of completionism. I want to leave here after saying that I got my DLC's money's worth, you know? The same gases that are used to carbonate the sodas are also turned into rocket fuel. Okay, so Dr. Goodnight is upstairs. Power of stairs, I can accomplish anything. Medical center.
Inspector, not a moment too soon. I've just finished my autopsy report.
Yeah, right on your report. Let's hear it.
Ruth Bellamy was killed by plasma damage to the upper vertebrae, the occipital bone, and the cerebellum. If it's any consolation, her death was instantaneous and painless. I've also discovered a poisonous compound in Miss Bellamy's stomach lining ingested during her last meal. Toxic, but not enough to kill her. Spencer Woolrich complained of a stomach ailment around the same time period. I assumed he was being, Spencer. But now I'm not so sure. Oh, most certainly. Well, possibly they were trying to make her extremely uncomfortable, but I suppose killing her would also satisfy that criterion.
Criterion.
The thought occurred to me. I tested this hypothesis by vacating the contents of my stomach and testing for the presence of the same toxin. Slightly elevated levels of mercury and an alarming amount of blue food coloring. But other than that, no. I'm certain it wasn't, as you put it, just the hotel food.
Ew!
Oh, how curious. I do believe you're right. I wonder if this has something to do with the autopsy process. She was Halcyon Helen up until the moment I brought her to the operating table. But as soon as I cut her open, I stopped thinking of her as Halcyon Helen. It's almost as if she stopped being an icon and became a human being.
And then piles of meat.
I had a feeling you'd understand. I do keep logs of every patient I treat. Despite appearances, I'm not merely a coroner. I'm also the Grand Colonial's only, and therefore greatest, doctor. I'm very pleased with my work. Cedric Kincannon is an outstanding employer. What I'm about to tell you, do me a favor and keep this between us.
Yeah.
I'd much rather work for Slug than Rizzo's. Rizzo's makes a great show about the happiness of its workers, but I think it's all rather artificial. I'm paid well. I work hard. I'm given respect and a reasonable degree of freedom. Cedric Kincannon runs a tight ship. Most of us enjoy working for Slug. Will there be anything else?
Slug seems to be, not just Slug, but the, what are they called? The, Sublight. Seems to be the only company in this entire place, except for Monarch Industries, that actually pays people. You put her in a... Okay, could you not have closed her eyes? That's kind of disturbing. You put her in like a Japanese schoolgirl's swimsuit, the one-piece ones that all the pervy guys like.
The Grand Colonial Front Desk warmly welcomes you, Inspector. How may I be of assistance to you? I'd love to, Inspector, but I don't really have the authority. Moreover, the guests were promised exclusivity. If I let you up there, I'll never hear the end of it.
Any person who'd be up there. Problem with me is the murderer.
That's a good point. If they give me guff, I can just tell them that they're obstructing justice. That has a nice ring to it. Let me just set you up with VIP guest floor access. Done. You can now come and go as you please.
What floor would you like to visit?
Now I can go to the VIP guest floor.
If you see Black Hole Birdie, be sure to get an autograph for me. Just joking. I've already got one.
It's the Outer Worlds theme, but it's done as music. Are you allowed to be smoking up here?
We're the future of Sublight. Just you wait and see.
Hey there, you a fan?
No, but I should have brought my my crew that are fans. Well, here's Spencer Woolwich, man who literally has his own name over his bed.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Discrepancy detected. This bottle, recently discarded, contains residue from foreign substances. Chemical analysis complete. This unit has detected the following substances: oil, terrorray, blood, terrorray, unidentifiable biological fluids, terrorray. Yes, Inspector. Logical analysis indicates these substances were not present in the bottle's original contents. These substances cause extreme gastrointestinal distress in humans. Large doses can be fatal. This bottle contained Rizzo's Spectrum vodka. The presence of terrorray biological fluids may have significantly improved its flavor.
Well, you don't drink Spectrum vodka for the taste. He has... Look at that. He has an autograph of himself. You are talented. You are magnificent. You are a joy for others to be around. You are definitely not a 2-bit hack. You bring life to the world around you through the act of theater. Well, that's embarrassing. Golden tincture. Coolidge. Lides mixture. Drugs. So many drugs. Look at this picture. I what I think it is. Yep. It's the mint on the bread. Okay, there's a picture of the guy who I did the movie for. That's the announcer from Halcyon News. Is that Jun Lei? I don't think so. Oh, she looks familiar. I can't place her. I mean, what a generic guard. He's the guy I shot when I did the movie with him. There's the butler. Look at all these exact same pictures. He just thinks he has to have pictures of them next to it. There's the chancellor. There's their security. No idea who he is. He's just. He looks like he so doesn't want to be there, but he knows that it's like he's obligated. Halcyon Knight. It came from Edgewater. Full of thrills, chills, and terror, starring Spencer Woolrich as the monster. We're gonna pretend I didn't do that. We're gonna pretend I didn't do that at all. And of course, objectify, like a good feminist always does. Danger close. Okay.
About time you arrived. I see you haven't dressed the way I asked you to, but I suppose that was expecting too much of a non-industry lout. Expect a complaint to management. Now, unless you'd like to waste more of my time, I suggest we begin rehearsing. Ready? You've fallen right into my trap, Captain. Oh, don't bother to fight back. You cannot hope to stop me from installing philosophism as the system's reigning ideology.
Charm. I can offer you something better than philosophism. Why don't we go to someplace private? Wow, I didn't know I was a captain, Dre Weapon. I'm getting embarrassed by the proxy. I want to talk like a human being. No.
Oh, now that can't be in the script, is it? Now, is it warm in here? I must send for a mechanical to look at the thermostat. Wait a moment. You're not wearing a bellhop's ID, which must mean you're not Owen's understudy. That man can't even be relied upon to find his own replacement. Oh, no, this is curious indeed. Who are you, and how did you get in here?
Name's awful. Murder of Halcyon Helm.
You're here to investigate me? Oh, I assure you, I'm nothing special. Just an old crook with more money than time. That was a quote from The Retiree's Revenge, in which I played an ex-thief turned decrepit old man. But, of course, I'm certain you already recognized it. Now, what shall I sign first? Your weapon? Your wallet? Or perhaps something a little more personal? Undergarment signatures have been popular of late, or so I've heard.
Oh my. Send my weapon if you want.
I'd be delighted. Oh, damn. My pen's out of ink. I'll just get you a portrait of my face as a souvenir. I'm sure I have the prints around here somewhere. By the by, how did you get in here? The only non-staff individual cleared to enter guest rooms is supposed to be the inspector for Bellamy's murder.
I just told you.
Oh, hello.
You derive some sort of pleasure from wasting people's time. Hello.
Hi. Terribly sorry, Inspector. I didn't realize it was you. Understand that I am beyond willing to comply with your search for the fiend that did Bellamy in. You know, now that I look at you, you're the perfect reflection of me, back when I starred in The Marauder's Bane. The absolute picture of justice. Ask me anything at all. I might even give you a straight answer.
Here you were poisoned?
Indeed. The agonizing bowel pain was most undignifying. While I've certainly had no shortage of inadequate hotel meals, this was most explicitly pronounced. I suspect poison. And who would be most likely to poison me but Chef Anwar? Oh, we've clashed almost non-stop about his slop preparation. He must have tainted my meal in retaliation.
Yes, that does sound like something he'd do, except no. Helen was also poisoned.
How alarming! Whoever targeted her was certainly targeting me. I can only thank my ironclad constitution that I'm standing here before you.
Wasn't killed by the poison.
Oh, that's very good to know. Perhaps the poisoner simply meant to incapacitate us both, disrupt the product launch. I couldn't say, Inspector. I'm merely an actor.
Yeah, you poisoned her, didn't you?
Is that a jibe? Could you imagine the tabloid headlines? Spencer Woolrich, Aetherwave star, spotted in gastronomic distress. Oh, unseemly hardly describes the half of it.
Anyone with chef who want to harm you?
None that I can think of. I treat all hotel staff equally, and with the minimum level of respect that they deserve. Very well, then. Oh, have you now? Please do go on. Don't leave me in suspense. That, yes. Yes. I distinctly recall ordering an alcoholic beverage with my meal. This hotel is certainly bringing a new meaning to the phrase rotgut. Management shall receive the complaint to end all complaints. I'm quite used. Certainly. But one quick question before we begin, if I may. How was it that Bellamy met her end?
She was poisoned and shot with plasma.
How awful. Whoever did this must have been quite heartless.
You know her well.
Bellamy has been my co-star throughout the autumn of my career. I should like to think I knew her. In fact, I cannot name a single role in the last 10 years that did not involve her in some way, unless you count the uncredited silent shopkeep on Melissa's Meteoroids. Oh, it wasn't. And don't think I haven't picked up on your tone. Resenting Bellamy is one thing, but killing her is another completely. It's also beneath me. I was meditating, of course. That's how I get into character. Respectfully, Inspector, it is rather counterproductive to commune with others while meditating. I'll answer whatever. Oh, come now, Inspector, what do you... I'm an old man. I neither have the time nor the willpower to kill people for fun. Besides, I have my reputation to think of. Oh, must I relive that ghastly event again? My intestines still have yet to fully recover.
I can relate to that. There's another one, though. Okay. We now talk to Chef Antoine. Or Anawa. Whatever.
What floor would... To the lobby.
Oh, I forgot to check his computer. Chef Antoine. Whoa.
Analysis of this stovetop reveals an alarming degree of grease buildup, approximating proximity to volatile
King Cobra
gases
must
and
have been here.
chemicals. Chances of an explosive combustion upon next use currently at 92.9%. Searching slug work logs. No work log found. Creating conjecture. Slug has likely not fixed this issue due to a lack of responsibility on the part of their employees.
Turn the stove on.
Most corporations have regular cleaning procedures to prevent damage to company property. Slug, already unlike most corporations in a variety of ways, does not. That or the employees tasked with inspecting are shirking their duties. For shame.
For shame.
Yes? Are you here for the double rack of smoked sprat? Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but you'll have to wait. Oh, don't give me that look. Let me see if I can pencil you in for later. Actually, what am I saying? I can't do that. I'm booked for the next month. You'll have to make a reservation. You're the inspector? Here? Why? I mean, you may ask me whatever you want. I have nothing to hide. Of course I did. I would never allow anyone else to touch the meals of so important a guest. Oh. Oh my law, this is the end, isn't it? My mother always warned me that the culinary world was too dangerous, but I didn't heed her warnings. Okay, I wasn't the one who did it, but I might have been mistaken when I said I was constantly watching Helen's food.
Oh dear.
Spencer Woolrich and Bellhop Owens were underfoot in the kitchen as I was preparing Helen's meal. Either one of them could have tampered with the food when I was fetching ingredients.
Retrieve the kitchen security footage.
Yes, but not specifically. Owens often procures exotic ingredients from the creatures at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. Our guests can be rather particular. Let's not talk about the incident with the Raptidon pheromone glands. It's always hard to say when Owens might be back. If I were you, I'd make a trek to the reserve myself. Otherwise, who knows how long you'll have to wait. Mr. Woolrich often finds the hotel's meals wanting. He seems to enjoy complaining in person. While I could appreciate someone with a discerning palate for once, I believe that Mr. Woolrich simply enjoys the attention he gets from us. Though don't tell him I said as much. If you wish to speak with him, Mr. Woolrich can most likely be found in his suite on the VIP guest floor. He's usually there if he's not poking around here. Well, it's a breach of professionalism, of course. Well, I suppose that's as good a point as any I've heard. I may have taken some time to
Everyone
engage
in
in
this
a
place is a
teensy bit of
fucking drunk.
recreational drinking, and consequently, I may have been somewhat less than coherent after preparing Helen's meal. I understand your reluctance, but... Oh! Constable Keene has access to the security footage in her office at the spaceport. If you visit her, you can figure out what truly happened with Helen's meal.
Okay.
Thank you for your understanding,
So. Ram Bolden. Oh. Wait. Computer. Nope. Didn't trigger it. That music is surprisingly soothing. When I said I'd be here for the long haul, I meant it, by the way. I've been streaming this game endlessly trying to finish it. So unless I actually sit down and actively do it, it's just gonna... It makes for a very low energy stream, I know, but I'm also curious just who killed her.
And I bet you believed Halcyon Helen's death.
Here they
I can't hear you. I just wanted to make you smile.
Giving me the chuckles.
on you go. And that's how it's done, Captain.
Yeah. Yeah, the more I play this, the more I've been struggling to finish it, the more the charm is worn off. And it's now just it's just a checklist so I can get it done, so I can justify buying the DLC. It's a passable game, but it ain't New Vegas' successor, I'll tell you that much. New Vegas had busy work for sure, but Jesus Christ, there were so many different factions you could join. There were so many ways you could approach something. In this, yeah, you get tons of dialogue choices, and I like that. I miss them in Fallout 4, but you know, if this was another Fallout game, I'd actually consider it one of the worst. It's empty.
Welcome back. Hopefully, law-abiding. And please, speak clearly. All requests for security footage require a nominal compulsory bribe.
Hold still, process real quick.
Bit processing unit has been removed, temporarily surpassing bit fee request. Funds will be requested from Rizzo's leadership with interest at a later date. Delivering footage. Thank you for your patronage. If you would like a wine recommendation to pair with...
Okay. For the record, the... Oh, no, hacking skill too low.
Damn it. She's one of the good ones, too.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Well.
An aberration in the expected timeline for this organic being has occurred. Behold, the body of Maria Keene, formerly the constable of the Eridanos Atmospheric Complex. No signs of life detected. Maria Keene is survived by no known relatives. Multiple puncture wounds detected along the frontal bone and between the clavicle. Furthermore, the location and circumference of exit wounds suggest a firearm with unconventional ammunition. These casings are too minuscule for conventional small caliber firearms. Each casing resembles a lancing needle used for medical and surgical purposes.
A needle?
Yes, Inspector. These wounds and ammunition are consistent with the description of Halcyon Helen's signature weapon, the Needler. This unit's records show that the Needler was likely taken from Helen's belongings in the penthouse. High concentration of potassium chloride detected. Trace amounts of neurotoxin detected. These substances show the highest concentration near the entry and exit wounds. Cardiac arrest rather than physical
It's a heart attack gun.
You. Appointment? Yeah, that's why you're here. Not entirely out of the question. Convince me. Wouldn't mind a new bolter pistol. I've fired mine so many times the tips nearly fell off. Let's give Mr. Kincannon a ring. Mr. Kincannon, got a person of interest here to see you. Think they've got business.
That sounds like our inspector. Please, send him up.
I realized I didn't talk to him the whole time.
Why, if it isn't the inspector, I was hoping you'd swing by. Here for my alibi, I assume. Another murder? Drunk Raptidons? Black Hole Birdie practicing his hacking in the middle of the street? Stop me if it's one of those, or I'll just keep guessing. Sounds as though you've already sorted it out yourself. Did he really? My word, I hope you shot him. Clearly someone out there wants you thinking I sent my goons after you. But I can't fathom who would benefit from tarnishing my reputation like that. Can you? Oh, that's good. That's very good, Inspector. I like this. Dominant, aggressive, The man in charge. I
Damn.
don't want to accuse anyone without hard evidence, though it may be worth noting Ludovico has motivation in spades. So, as you've deduced, I did not send anyone from Slug after you, nor is it likely they assigned themselves that task. Still, I am sorry for the trouble, Inspector. When that's settled, I assume you'll want to know where I was the night of Helen's murder. Let's see. That night, I was... torturing Elliot Nasser for information on missing cargo. That was a messy one. Didn't break until nearly noon the next day. Can you imagine? An excellent question. I had his body dropped off the edge of the land complex. I'm not sure what happened to it from there, scientifically speaking. Maybe it dissolved? Ultimately, though, it doesn't matter. You'd be a fool to believe me, regardless of what I told you. People lie, and I am, incriminatingly, people.
Everyone talks like a Joss Whedon character, only without those weird inflections, except for Parvati, who is just a carbon copy of the engineer girl from Firefly. Super tired, I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, all. Bill, you're a trooper for sticking around as long as you have. But I can't keep putting this off. I gotta keep on doing it. See you around a day or two. Well, I'll also see you on the Discord. But...
Which, as I said, you should not trust. If it helps, however, you might consider pursuing not my means, but my motive. Why in the name of the architect would I kill Halcyon Helen? She was making me a fortune. I'm considering a line of commemorative merchandise. Still, that's nothing compared to what Helen would have made us in the long run. I'd offer to assist you in your work, but I've a mystery of my own to solve, I'm afraid.
More busy work. Great.
You may very well want to. This particular trouble strikes me as not unrelated to your investigation. Items are disappearing from Slug's storage and processing warehouse. The thefts began a week before Helen's unfortunate death, and there have been more instances since. Before you ask, I know the difference between cargo going missing and cargo going missing. This is the latter. Nothing unsavory, and nothing Ludovico shouldn't know about, if that's your concern. I'm quite serious when I say Slug is a legitimate business.
Just so
As for
happens
the
that businesses
specifics,
around
I'm not
here.
sure. The warehouse foreman should be able to tell you. Before you ask, I know the difference between cargo going missing.
Okay, he just repeated himself right there. That was weird.
I'm not sure. I'm only confident there is one. That the thefts began mere days before Helen's untimely demise is an extraordinary coincidence. I'm not a man who believes in happenstance, Inspector. I do not trust it. I certainly wouldn't take that bet. Regardless, this will be fun. You out in the field, chasing down leads, me scheming in my office, preparing to unspeakably mangle the perpetrator.
Yeah, it does say fun.
Really, Inspector, no need to flatter me. I assure you, you're already very much in my good graces. You'll want to speak with Ella Tinsley, the warehouse foreman. I've cleared her as a suspect myself, but should she refuse to cooperate, shoot her. No, I'm joking. If she won't cooperate, tell me and I will shoot her. And do feel free to search my office for clues while you're here. Don't hold back on my account. Was there something else? Constable Keene? Now that is a damn shame. Am I right to think this wasn't a workplace accident? It seems murder is becoming an unsettling trend on Eridanos as of late. Thank you for informing me of Constable Keene's passing. When you find her killer, please be certain to make them suffer. Would it surprise you to hear that, despite being on opposite sides of the law, we were friends? That her loss comes as a sudden blow. Maria was a decent soul, and law knows those are in short supply around here. A little square, perhaps, in her dedication to the rules, but good nonetheless. I'm also saddened to have lost an occasional drinking buddy. She was quite good at cards, you know. No, she didn't. But let's discuss something else. Do you have other matters The original incident? I made him an offer he should have refused. Oh, no, not like that. Our combative relationship stems from paperwork, mundanely enough. Rizzo's contracted Sublight to construct the Eridanos atmospheric complex. Had Lou wanted Rizzo's to retain full control of Eridanos, he shouldn't have skimmed the revised contract I sent him. Lou's an administrator, for law's sake. I thought he would adore all the fine print I added. Still technically visible to the human eye, but only just. You're quite good at this. It was all perfectly legal, too, which irked Lou to no end. My power grab, as Lou called it, planted the seed of hatred. And Lou, obsessed with what should have been, has made sure to water it daily with his bitterness and anger. Alas, I can't. I am, first and foremost, the head of Slug, and it simply wouldn't be good for business.
I don't remember how
Slug's
long
control of Eridanos is a crucial step
Gorgon
in my
was.
long-term plans for Sublight. The board needs to see irrefutable proof we are a respectable, legitimate business. Because one day soon, Sublight will obtain a seat on it. Meanwhile, our dear administrator is still laser-focused on old slights, which can be a nuisance. He's grown increasingly desperate to catch Slug with our hand in the proverbial cookie jar as of late, convinced we're involved in less than legal business
Well, they
opportunities.
technically are.
I wish I could wink, but it always looks like I have something caught in my eye. Very well. A few, Helen was strangely curious about the private business operations around Eridanos. She said it was role research, but how much business know-how does one actor truly need for an action picture? I also arranged to have Helen supplied with mag picks, bypass shunts, and other hacking tools. She wanted to buy in bulk. That she bought in bulk? Not particularly. It takes time to learn to use tools like that deftly. I wonder, did she run out of time in the end? That is the question, isn't it, Inspector? Tell me, do you really believe Helen's death was a mere crime of passion? Or one of petty career jealousy? Hmm? A smart approach, Inspector. And yet, this murder is bigger than Miss Helen's
One thing that
personal
would be
life.
good if it was like
Bigger than her
Mass
latest
Effect
moving
and
picture.
when they talked, the characters moved around. But they don't. They're just frozen, usually sitting down or maybe standing. It'd be kind of cool to see them walk and talk at the same time. Maybe have different camera angles. It wouldn't be so exhausting. I'm going through this massive tree. At least they're voice acted. If they're not voice acting, it'd be like playing Planescape. And I don't know. I just don't have the temperament for a game like that anymore.
Her actions in the time leading up to her death do not align with those of an actor on Eridanos solely to promote Spectrum Brown. Stay sharp, Inspector. Now is not the time to lose focus. Because whoever did kill Helen is not going to come forward so easily. I might. I just might. Your point, Inspector? Yes, I suppose you have. Be very careful, Inspector. I'd very much like to see you still around for the grand finale, whenever it comes, whatever shape it takes. One moment, if you please, Inspector. I've answered your questions. I believe it's my turn to ask you a question now. What, or who, made you decide to investigate me? Understandable. A man of my standing would naturally be tied up in all this, whether he wishes to be or not. Now then, did you need anything else?
Okay, so we probably got more information. You can also, you can't steal from him, but can we read his?
Timeline discrepancy detected. A cursory fingerprint analysis shows this display case was recently opened or closed. The fingerprints belong to Cedric Kincannon. Confirmed. The grip has been modified for a specific wielder, most likely the rifle's owner. Additionally, the plasma rifle sights appear to have been realigned to better accommodate a shooter with slight myopia in one eye.
Oh, admiring my rifle. Had it custom fitted by a woman on Monarch.
Probably you. His shower is next to his kitchen. Okay. Where's his bedroom? Okay. Oh shit! Still have to investigate his. I thought she was T-posing there. Computer doesn't work. Okay.
Timeline discrepancy detected. This copy of TK contains 142 fewer pages than a standard copy. The missing pages were likely removed to create sufficient space for the hidden listening device inside.
You figured that out just by looking at it? Huh. We ought to talk shop one of these days.
Inspector, please consider speaking into the device in order to trace the transmission and reveal the receiver's location.
Moo.
Poor woolly cow impression transmitted.
Fuck you.
Transmission analysis complete. While the precise location of the receiver could not be pinpointed, it has been narrowed down to a smaller, approximate range. Analysis inconclusive. However, there is a minor accumulation of dust particles present on the book's uppermost surface. The area within a 0.5-meter radius of the book possesses a dust coating comprised of at least twice the number of particles. That is highly likely, Inspector.
What's that you found? No, wait, don't tell me. Let's save it for the big reveal once you've solved the case.
And receiver location.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Transmission endpoint discovered. The receiver in this book matches the transmitter to the listening device found in Cedric's office. It's somewhat grime-covered.
Let's call it grime.
Based on the accumulated mix of sludge and detritus, the receiver has been present since approximately a week before Helen's death. Due to the high level of foot traffic in this area, this unit is unable to determine who placed the device.
The art style of this place, the architecture always reminds you of like a Wild West brothel.
Hi there. Sorry, this area is off limits to port vision. Oh, wait half a second. You're the inspector. Sorry about that. I'll buzz you right in. Feel free to have a look around, sir.
Hey, you think they keep any spare parts down here? Just wondering.
I always wonder when they get the voice actors back to play DLC months or even years after the game came out. Were their lines already pre-recorded, or did they get them back in for it? Because I think sometimes you might hear like a different voice actor.
You're the inspector, aren't you? Boss Kincannon said you'd be by about the cargo that's been going missing. Gosh, this is so neat. A real-life inspector. What's that like? Have you solved any mysteries yet? Ever had to shoot a suspect?
Kind of.
Perps! Just like a real inspector. Right, so the missing cargo. How can I help your investigation? That's the weird part. There's no pattern far as I can tell. The thefts don't make sense. I ask you, who would steal a handful of Spacer's Choice Sabers so dull they can barely cut mud, but leave the spectrum black? Ugh, who'd be desperate enough to want to steal a Spacer's Choice Saber, full stop?
Criminal mind is strange, no.
Even to an inspector? Gosh, that must make your job awfully tough. Then there's the most recent theft. 5 boxes of pens and a couple of sodas. I can't decide which one's sadder.
Purpose. Maybe our perp is desperately low on ink, or so our perp is desperately low on ink.
That's probably not their motive. No. Maybe they're keen on cashing out and want to go as painfully as possible. I don't know. Boss Kincannon's office is where he holds most of his meetings with important folks like Miss Helen. Just about all negotiations happen in his office, too. Vendor pricing, major purchase orders, rentals for construction projects, you name it. Everyone here at Freight Storage and Processing, for a start. Thing is, the cargo is going missing before the shipments even get to the warehouse. Best I can figure, it's probably getting lost in the shipping yard. As for who has access there, Benton Chan, he's the shipping yard manager, he told me it's mainly just the loading automechs that handle cargo. Could be. Those things'll break if you so much as look at them funny. That's Benton's area, but don't bother asking him for help. Last time I asked him to check the automechs, the whole head told me he couldn't help because he was dead. Brain dead, maybe. But no. My point is that if you think the... Hopefully, you're mechanically inclined. Oh, before I forget, I figured you might want to access my terminal, so I wish you were...
Okay. Sorry if I'm being quiet, guys. I'm on auto mode right now.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Inspector, this loading automechanical's programming does not match factory defaults default settings. The standard defensive protocol has been modified to include an additional trigger. There is a directive in place to initiate defensive protocol should an unsanctioned data log installed in this automechanical be removed. For Type K-19 cargo transport automechanicals, defensive protocol is triggered by attempted interference with cargo, or its transportation, or attempted destruction of the unit. Once triggered, defensive protocol targets the perpetrator and applies lethal force until the target has been deceased for a minimum of 3 minutes. Slug automechanical maintenance records indicate this particular unit is frequently reported as out of position or missing for periods of time.
Loading automechanical unit K-14 is fully operational at 99% power. Please designate the cargo to be transported and its destination. How can this automechanical assist you? Certainly. Access panel is now unlocked. Ejecting data log 17C. Alert. Failsafe protocol triggered. Kill mode initiated. Preparing to end user. Understood. This unit is programmed to facilitate user queries. Kill mode pause. User termination to follow. The ejected data log contains instructions to move cargo shipment 6, 8, 7, 5 outside the boundaries of the shipping yard. It also contains instructions to move randomized cargo shipments outside the boundaries of the shipping yard at intervals of 1 to 4 days. Apologies. This unit. Kill mode re-engaged. Have a nice day.
Here they come! Oh. I'll fix these right up! Nice one! You guys all right?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh. Never mind. I thought that was like a shotgun trap. We blew up some of your robots. Sorry about that.
Inspector, to what do I owe? Ooh, I love this part. The big reveal. So tell me, what happened? What makes you say that? Damn, you're good. Hacking the Automex. So that was our skimmer's game. But why? Everything that was stolen has seemed random. I certainly see no pattern. A cover-up. I see. The random theft was a smokescreen to hide what the culprit really wanted. I must say, Inspector, you've done excellent work on this case. Then that just leaves how the culprit knew where their true target would be, or indeed, that Slug would soon possess it.
Check your pocket.
Okay, that's very impressive. Don't ever touch me again. Am I right to think what you found in my office earlier was the other half of this listening device? Not quite, Inspector. That listening device belongs to me. I lent it to Halcyon Helen to assist her with role research.
Research slug shipments instead.
Unbelievable. I helped her. Gave her whatever she needed. I thought we were doing each other a good turn.
Corporate sabotage.
I can't begin to guess at her motive. If it was to spit in my face, she'd be pleased to know she succeeded. This is a betrayal, Inspector. I do not take betrayal lightly. Helen should consider herself very lucky indeed that she is already among the dead, and that some other bastard beat me to putting her in the ground. Yes, I suppose we have. There is, however, a slight chronological incongruency to it. I now have a motive to kill Halcyon Helen, but Halcyon Helen is already dead. If I'd known Helen was stealing from me, I may very well have killed her, or had her killed. Alas, I did not. Indeed. Incidentally, feel free to stop by after you clear me as a suspect. I won't even say, I told you so. Though I can't vouch for Eileen. I wish you luck with your investigation, though I doubt you'll need it. You'll find Helen's murderer. I'm confident of that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must find a way to excise my anger that minimally damages my business empire. I expect it will involve shooting quite a lot of guns.
So, I don't believe he did have her killed. But as you can see there, why was she stealing from them? Curiouser and curiouser. Oof. Jay. We still not even gone to this lady yet. Oh, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe, guys. This is gonna be one of those long ones. Too bad I couldn't do this with No Man's Sky, but that was rubbing me all the wrong ways. That was actively pissing me off. This is just lingering. Whenever I feel like I've done something, it throws another two more things at me. Busy work. But at least it's not as bad as busy work as like an Ubisoft game or something like that. It's not busy work in the same way as collect the 10 briefcases scattered throughout the map. Or a Radiant quest out of Skyrim even. I never do those. Except for role-playing experiences.
The Prophet of Profitability's Productivity Village is out on the Wilderness
God, it feels like a year ago when I was in here last.
Did you hear that?
Alright, now we finally get to see our last major suspect. And we get to go to the Wilderness Reserve. Prophet of Profitability.
Here they come.
Alright.
Solid kill.
We're pretty good at this.
Wilderness Exploitation Reserve for when you want to shoot animals. Although when I say it out like that, it kind of reminds me of the Tauros Ranch in Pokemon, the original Pokemon. It wasn't a ranch, it was like a reserve. You got some pretty rare Pokemon out that way. Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. Wilderness, can't read that. No, it just says exploitation.
We heading inside, Captain? Don't worry, I got your back.
Sublight tour guide.
There's a killer on the loose, Inspector. Step lively.
Legal hunting supplies.
Excuse me, Gunther.
Can't
I need
believe
to
we
ask you
gotta
something.
deal with marauders on
Who the hell is Gunter? I told you to call me Hunter. Come on.
Oh, right. Hunter, have you seen a little mechanical wandering through here? Might have been wearing my hat?
I can't say I have. I can sell you a new hat if you want. Or some fine, legally obtained hunting supplies. You could go get that mechanical thief yourself.
She's not a thief. She's lost. I just want her back. Oh, hey there, stranger. Don't mean to interrupt your business, but have you seen... Seems I'm running my mouth too much. My mechanical Betty up and wandered away a couple days back. I've been trying to track her, but the beasts make it hard. Personally, I prefer my organs inside my body. The shopkeep says I should buy one of his rifles and go looking myself, but like my machine, I'm not combat inclined.
We can help her out, right? Won't take too long.
I know it's a pain, but I think I need some outside help. Job or no job, I'm not leaving Betty out in the wastes. Hey, thanks so much. It would have been mighty lonely without her. Being unemployed, I mean. Be lonely being unemployed. If you find Betty, try sneaking up and hacking her. If you can't do that, finding a way to stop her current routines should send her back home.
Welcome to Hunter Legal's Legal Hunter Supplies. I am Hunter Legal. How might I help you today? Unusual. This whole land complex is a failed wildlife exhibition turned hunting reserve. You can't go 10 feet without stepping in unusual. But I reckon you're asking about people unusual. I'd go have a chat with the prophet of profitability. Maybe she can intuit you in the right direction or something. But she is mighty far in the depths of the reserve. Hunter supplies. Get your hunter supplies.
Jesus. He also comes complete with tons of alcohol. This is a good thing. Doesn't have any special. No. Whoa.
Mr. Kincannon really knows how to run a hotel.
Yes, what with the crazies and animals running around, the pool full of stuff, oh, and the celebrity murder. Candy Canyons.
Oh, hey, Candy Canyon! I know this place. It's where they did Free Range Fixer.
Here we go.
That's smart. You got it, Captain.
And we're alive.
I love this gun. Fire's too slow. Profit of profitability. Abandon Rizzo's bunker. If it's brown, drink it down. This has to be the last major suspect, right? Jesus. Took you long enough.
If this is a cult, who am I kidding? It's a cult. Hold your judgment until you meet them. Some of my best friends were from Graham's camp.
Oh yeah. This is a cult. Cultity, cultity, cult. By the way, anyone see that cult that Jeff Holiday talked about, where their leader was found? She was like brought on Dr. Phil, but she was found like mummified, like in Christmas lights. Ah yes, a cult.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
That was some crazy ass shit. I posted it in Shilling a day or two ago, or just look up Jeff Holiday stuff. Where is it? They got yurts.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
And we're stalking, and we're stalking.
Okay. Well, there we go. And Nicoya got in the way. Nicoya, I love those legs of yours, but for God's sake, lady.
Timeline discrepancy detected. Analysis suggests this to be a variety of herbs. Herbs have been uniformly treated with a pungent chemical mix. Warning: ingesting, smoking, or inserting non-corporation sanctioned substances into your ears may be harmful to your health.
Oh, that's just what they want you to believe.
Side effects from extended exposure include dizziness, nausea, and unconsciousness. Additional likelihood of organ shutdown and/or death. Prior analysis suggests these herbs reach peak effectiveness when users burn them and inhale the resulting smoke. Whether or not this increased effectiveness is good for an afflicted individual has yet to be determined.
Hey, legalize it, okay?
Analyzing. Complete. Substance appears to be a mix of industrial solvents and various essential oils. Substances include woolly cow dander remover, sprat oil, and starship surface wax.
Hmm.
Hypothesizing potential side effects from herb consumption. Most likely outcome, decapitation. Slight possibility of calculation error.
Okay. Come on, game.
Fruitful and productive welcome, brother. I had a feeling you would visit me. I
You gotta,
offer a wide variety of productivity seminars. I hope
gotta
you consider
offer me
taking
some
one.
punga
Ah,
fruit.
but I should remember my manners. To what do I owe the pleasure of the special inspector's arrival? Certainly, certainly. But first, I'd love to interest you in one of my productivity seminars. We'll free you of those potential hampering humors in a heartbeat. Absolutely not. Any statements by Ms. Helen about us were blown out of proportion and altered by the media. In fact, she quite recently... Ah, excuse me. I seem to be remembering something that never happened. Whatever the case, I'm sure her speech about us was all a misunderstanding. With that said, I'd love to involve you in one of my productivity seminars. We should clear you of all those nasty, nasty humors hampering your potential. Yes, I understand the pressure of one's employment all too well. We've lately been looking into more ways to bolster the retreat stock of bits. But you needn't worry about how this little conversation is affecting my livelihood, brother. I'm delighted to extend my desire to aid you.
Wow, that's passive aggressive as shit.
Oh? I'm surprised. I wouldn't think the two of us would have much to discuss about her. We may have had some terse interactions before her death, which I most certainly regret. But beyond those, well, never mind. What would you... I wouldn't necessarily say that. The media tends to exaggerate. I will admit that her remarks about my seminars were rather unfortunate. However, I certainly wouldn't sharpen any sabers over it, if that's what you mean to imply. I only do that when my clients skimp on their bills. I did not. She had no interest in my seminars, and I had no interest in attempting to convert a stubborn actress. Why would I have had any cause to engage with her further? Why, I've been at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve for quite some time now, as my disciples can attest. In fact, I haven't visited the Colonials since I arrived several weeks ago. Bad energies, you understand.
Low energies, even.
I hope you now realize that I had nothing to do with Helen's demise. I'm pleased that you noticed. Excellent eye, brother. The compound they're treated with is my own invention, designed to unlock an individual's true productive potential. None of my clients have ever complained.
I think she's too obvious to be the murderer.
Hello! Welcome to the Prophet of Profitability's Private Prosperity Retreat. Stay positive, and soon all your humors will be balanced. Least, that's what I keep telling myself. Anyway, I'm... Oh my. Yes, this is important enough for me to delay my bi-hourly self-flagellation.
Is that what you're calling it? Bi-hourly, too. Damn.
the circumstances there are quite unfortunate. For a time, the prophet was completely despondent. Even the hot coal walks weren't buoying her spirits as they usually do. However, we recently had a high-profile visitor whose presence seemed to alleviate whatever the prophet's fears were. Oh, you must have misheard me. I said high profile, not had profile.
Ooh.
Mr. Woolrich comes by much too often to be worth mentioning. Yeah, how? I'm actually not entirely certain. It was a surreptitious visit that stood out because it was surreptitious. Whoever it was must have paid the prophet quite a lot to keep things quiet. At least that's the only reason I can think of for intentionally keeping things so hush-hush. Well, by and large, no. But something rather odd did happen regarding the prophet recently. A few hours after our high-profile visitor arrived a couple of days ago, the prophet asked me to take over sessions for the remainder of the day. At first, I was excited, thought it was my chance to show her what I could do in charge. But then I saw that she was deeply worried about something. No one saw her until the next day. I was here at the retreat in the company of the other disciples and clients. I rarely have more than a few minutes of alone time. Which is fine, of course. I do what I do in the service of the prophet, who will, I'm sure, reward me for my sacrifice. Eventually. Certainly. Oh, terribly sorry if I gave you that impression. I had a cramp. It's better now. I mean, it might be nice if I had a little inclination of whether the prophet appreciated all the cooking and cleaning and hours of meditation I do on a daily basis. But whatever she thinks isn't for me to question. I'll do my best to be more chipper.
I hate when mommy and mommy fight.
Of course, I've been studying under her for years. I know each of her techniques more or less by heart, and even have some variations of my own, such as the quintuple daily stomach purges. She's promised me that I'd be allowed to open my own branch of the retreat. Of course, I've been waiting on someday soon for coming up on 4 years now. If you felt imbalanced and unproductive, linger in your malaise no longer. We have all the amenities and practices for calming the ill humors strangling your potential. Sit for hours in our sweat house and sweat them out. Or stand amidst burning coals and feel your productive inhibitions burn away. And remember, think positive. Positivity equals productivity equals profitability. Actually, before you go, I want to report something suspicious. I noticed the prophet's dragging something, a bundle, away from the retreat after that high-profile guest arrived. Normally, I'm the one who does her laundry, so it was strange. Especially because whatever she was dragging seemed oddly human-shaped. I think so. I could have, but I generally don't have the time or energy to leave the reserve to contact anyone. Plus, the prophet hasn't been herself lately. But if I misinterpreted the situation and reported her improperly, I'd ruin my chances for opening my own wing of the retreat.
Or you could have gotten her done and then you could have taken over as her successor. You know, simple stuff.
About time somebody came the hell back. I notice you're not spattered in blood, which doesn't bode particularly well. For you. I hope you're not about to tell me you lost. rather unflappable, aren't you? I wish I were like that. Instead, I'm tense enough even when I don't have a dozen people not doing what I paid them to do. Pardon my tomfoolery, stranger. I see I've mistaken you for someone else. Victoria Foxworth, Rizzo's executive clerical actuator. Pleased to meet you. Might I ask what brings you to the reserve? A professional, I see. I don't know anything about any murder. There's a particular task that my hunters haven't yet been
More
capable enough to
busy
complete.
work,
I wonder if you
yeah,
have any
more
interest.
busy work. I need you to do something for me.
As you may be aware, Slug currently owns the... There's an ex-Rizzo's employee currently in possession of the land grant for the entire complex. Insult to injury from Slug. And evidence that this particular individual is up there in years. His mind is failing. Leaving the land grant to him is like leaving it in the trash. Solve the situation however you like, so long as you bring me the land grant. The target in question lives out in the woods.
Gotta keep going.
J is for J, and that's for journal. Oh, I don't blame any of them for killing her. I still think she's alive and she faked her own death. They're all got other things to hide. Pseudo-federal forest.
I was nearly attacked by a terror ray on my way here.
Here they come. I am a storm. You're not getting through. You're not getting working, Captain.
Attacking!
To shreds, you say? Everyone all right? This is bad.
What happened here? Come on. There. Hey, thanks whoever subscribed. And all the likes, too. But, you know what? This is getting a slog. It looks like once again we haven't reached our goal. We're making progress.
I don't know what it is you're looking for, stranger, but I reckon you better get. I've had about enough of you and your ilk coming by with your searching questions.
And also, I want to make dinner. It's nearly 5 a.m.
Those void damned hunters, and I know what you want. No, please. Don't insult my dang intellect, stranger. Nobody ever visits just because they want to gab with old Cyrus. No, they either want to poach me out of... Damn straight there are. Wish I could go show 'em what for, but I'm old, and I gotta make sure I don't get Callie into no trouble. Two of us have lived on the reserve for years. Every so often, someone comes by trying to steal our land. And do what? Go back to Rizzo's? I defected years ago, and I don't reckon Callie'd have much interest either. Nope. I knew it! You bet it was. I'm about... Cal!
Aw, Cal, was it? Who's a big, strong primal? You are, Cal. You are.
Now, what is it you were saying? Oh, sure, it'll be fine until the zoners come looking for somewhere to put a new candy refinery and find an old man in his primal squatting on their land. Oh, hell. I can see when I'm beat. Fine, then. I just hope that whoever... I guess the grant to the land complex is yours, stranger. And I guess I...
Yeah, fuck that micronation motherfucker.
Commander, you ever wonder why they put lights on our armor? No, Trooper. What about these tubes poking out everywhere? No. Trooper, stop asking stupid questions. Sorry, Commander.
You return. Oh, thanks the law. And you brought the land deed. To say you were more capable than the hunters I hired would be of... I hope there were no... A giant primal? As a guard? Please don't make me... I'm sure there was. Rizzo's thanks you for your efforts to allow us to regain what is rightfully ours. Here is your reward.
Jesus, yeah, no. No. I gotta find Betty and then end it.
Here they come.
No. I wanted to sneak. Dicks.
No cacaos detected nearby. Returning to slug maintenance worker.
I'm over encumbered. That made me very unhappy. Well, at least I got the this more busy work sorted.
Hey, I almost can't believe it. Betty found... Oh, Betty, you big goof! What were you thinking in that little metal noggin of yours? You nearly worried me to death. And ain't you just the most reliable freelancer in the colony? Yep, that's right. Her parameters for movement and target acquisition are a mess. I'll bring her back to the garage and get her... Since Betty's back safe and sound, I'll be sure to let my coworkers know that you're a good one.
Butter
Here's
buddy.
some money for your effort. Least I can do to show my thanks. I won't.
We helped people because we're good. Production queen, look for the body. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I mean, look at this. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 4 standard ones before we probably move on to another quest. God knows how many more side ones. Jesus Christ. This is a whole other episode, because afterwards then, I have to go to the Hope, I have to do all the things in the Hope, and then we have to go to Hephaestus and deal with the chairman. And that's the end of the game. Now that's another episode right there. Jesus Christ. I feel like this is what would happen if you were given a harem of horny girls and they all wanted to do you one after another. At first you'd be like, and then at the end of it you're like, oh God, just let me sleep. I'm old and fat. Oh God, what's that Futurama quote? The spirit is willing, but the flesh is flabby and bruised. You know. I just can't. I have to call it a night. On top of it all, this computer probably needs to be rebooted. It's been on non-stop for hours and hours now. Anyway, it has been fun, I will say that. We had a lot of good conversations. We had a lot of good people. You know, good people showing up. Oh yeah. We had a lot of laughs, a few tears. Thank you so much to the donos, to everyone who donated. And, I'll be back in a day or two. I mean, technically it's Monday now. Jesus. I will be back on I might be back on Tuesday to play some Battlefleet Gothic. Another game I have been struggling to overcome. That one, I know how that's going to end, because I've beaten it before. It will never end. Never. It does feel like that, doesn't it? Jesus Christ. I mean, when we're done, I'm going to look through every single outer world that I've done on this playthrough. A day's content? 2? One thing's for sure, I give you guys fucking content. Oh, everything's breaking, everything's sore. I haven't not even got starting on my lower half of my body. But I will tell you it has been fun. Thank you so much for the likes, the subscribes, the shares, and the donos. Everything I asked of you did. You kept me company. I hope I got you a few chuckles, a good bit of dialogue. Kept you entertained. But I'm all tuckered out. I'm all Tucker Carlsoned out. So, with that said, I'm out of here. See you guys on Tuesday, and then see you guys on Wednesday for 3 drinks minimum with our friend of the show, 2 Guns, No Ammo, and our latest mod, too. So, yeah, that's me. If you guys ever die, don't ask me to be the people who come and investigate your murder. I just don't have it in me.